They seem nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
I actually I'm going to take a look at my spells here just to make sure I have anything. Because like, there's not really any spells I want to change out, though I might shake off Animal Messenger because I kind of already did what I needed to do with that.
We are live. So it is the early morning, or now let's say late morning, and Shemao and Grimlock both woke up from that.
I'm going to take a long rest. I'm just going to put my long rest in here so I actually have my spell slots. I really need to find a use for my lower level spell slots because I end up using like all my higher level ones, but I keep like I just don't have anything. I need to prepare stuff at lower level.
Worst case scenario, you can just use them for healing your wild shapes in combat.
Well, that's what I was kind of using them for, and also healing words essentially. But I also
I'm going for more of a low level spell that I can upcast kind of build, I think.
Yeah.
Because that's kind of what
I
my
primarily use
process
level
is.
2 spells.
Yeah.
I
Anyway.
think actually there's a question, DM. Just like when I've been walking around here, has there been a lot of people wearing like full metal armor? I'm assuming not because ocean drowning.
No, I
Yeah.
think as far as I can tell, let me check.
To say like obviously being on the ocean, you don't want to be wearing heavy gear to like fall in the water
Yeah.
and then
You
logically drown.
you looked up Saturday
I think,
and
yes, it is. Most of the people wear either no armor or studded leather armor.
Okay, I'm gonna take off heat metal then, because it was useful, but I don't think this is the era. When Crusaders, heat metal, glorious against pirates. I'm gonna take moonbeam maybe, because moonbeam's always good.
We do have a necklace.
locked into infiltration mode.
Oh yeah, and you used up all your spells, so you're kind of spent.
No, I've got all my second level spell slots back now.
Oh yeah, because you're resting things and all that shenanigan.
Yep. I can effectively get 3 second level or 6 first level spell slots back if I need to in a day.
Coolio.
I probably do have to like prepare spells from my spell list.
But I guess Yannick, I was still up top with Finir getting breakfast going or something.
Both Shabam and Manouche do the breakfast. Speaking of that, let's see. Grimlock, roll me a D. Where is it?
The D8, isn't it?
Yeah, then roll me a D8.
A 5.
Advantage on con saves.
No, that's always
for
useful.
the rest of the day.
That means I can take concentration spells and just go, haha.
Intriguing. What am I probably doing? First thing in the morning? Oh, I'm probably sneaking in to try and steal an extra fish from our chefs.
Even though the only thing you had to do is ask, but you just want to steal it.
I have to maintain my skills.
That's fair.
Of which sneaking and thievery are weirdly aren't well, sneaking. Yeah.
Go ahead and
Sneak
make a
in.
stealth check. Shabam is making some fish soup.
14.
Let's see. I don't know what his passive perception is.
Fish soup.
You succeed.
Aha.
Because his passive perception is not 14.
So I'm gonna use my cat my climbing speed from my cat claws. So whilst he's preparing it, I'm just like sneaking up from the ceiling, clawing my way along the ceiling.
And then put your tail on the roof, hooked on something, and then Mission Impossible downwards to grab the shit, the fish, and then roll back up.
Yeah, exactly.
Almost going wrong and going face first into the soup, but you're like hanging above it, and then when you leave, you're like, and then you roll back upwards.
Yeah, Uh, I love it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take hold person as well because a lot of people here are people. Funnily enough,
Hmm.
Yeah.
People are people.
yeah, we're not like, facing a lot of
Don't use
monsters
it on the
here
shark
compared
though.
to. No. That's my favorite person. The show. I am up for his personhood. Leave him alone. He's a guy.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
My uncle's here. Or whatever relation he is to.
That awkward moment. That's my uncle.
Yeah. The, the bad guy. Oh, he's family. Right. Hmm.
Hmm. Should I prepare polymorph?
Hmm.
I've got my fourth level's got control water and fire shield. But like,
Would never work. Just thinking we could polymorph the god guy into a fish.
I feel like he has legendary resistances. Is my only
Yeah.
thought about that. Like, it'd be cool, but I'd be like, no. Oh.
Maybe we could polymorph. No, he'd die of suffocation. I was gonna say maybe we could polymorph the Prince Kareem into a goldfish. Just sneak him out.
And then knock him into the water with the sharks. The last time we hit Prince Kareem, he fell in the water. How did he fall in the water? I don't know.
Yeah.
He was fine, but he barely caught the edge and had a bloody nose.
No,
Yeah.
it just has like a slightly bloody fin, and there's like he's like fish your friends, not food. I think I'm prepared. Well, I've got as best I can for prepared spells. I think.
Hmm.
Grimlock was mainly meditating for the start of the morning, obviously, on his what spells he was going to take, and then he will wander his ass up to the top deck.
I knew there was a reason I preferred sorcerers to wizards. I don't have to deal with preparing spells. I
Yeah,
just have spells.
Hmm. A maximum of, I believe, 20. Plus your,
Yeah.
depending on your background spells.
Yeah.
It's like
So,
25 spells maximum.
yeah. And a crap ton of cantrips.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually.
Alright. As it is morning, Shamao, do you want to do anything this morning? By the way, in game, 222 days have passed since the first session.
oh, cool.
Cool. What do I want to do? Well, we need to actually come up with a plan of action of how to achieve our goals, even if it's just a rough plan. Yeah. Well, the thing I wanted to do was to talk to the pharaoh because we're both from like the same land and stuff. So, plus I'm not entirely sure being like a demigod, then being a pharaoh, but like who worships who? Like who bows to? Yeah. They're not here. I guess. We left Hori behind. I guess the first thing I will kind of be doing is I will be either up in the crow's nest or at like the front of the ship or whatever, keeping an eye on sort of the movements in Planktown. Try and get a feel for like Uh, trying to like figure out some good escape routes if things go south. I guess.
Alright, go ahead and make a perception check.
Yes. Because I have a headband of intelligence, thus making me more intelligent to think of these things. 16.
You think that what you could do during a chase is you see those rope bridges. You could try and like destroy the rope bridges behind you after crossing them, and then the planks would not stay on the same location, making it far harder for you to be pursued.
Intriguing. Ooh.
Actually, I might.
Also, at this time, it's still very early, and Planktown is not very busy because crime never sleeps, but it does wake up late.
That is a great quote.
Grimlock, is there anything you want to do?
Sorry, there was one thing I was gonna do, but I think sorry, I'm just still looking at spells. I know I said it was done, but I'm just gonna make sure there's nothing I wanted to change the guide for. Do you want to go on to Xerxes maybe first, and then I'll come back to me if that's.
Alright, Xerxes. You were just you were talking with Veneer about the Daves.
Yep.
And she like finishes up that conversation, says that she will take her last hour of rest, and as she says goodbye to you, what would you like to do?
I'm going to go over to my little like tent fortress I've made on the deck, and I will just pull out a few of my recent things. And you had told me roughly what they were, but still not being entirely for sure, I'm going to go ahead and take a little bit of time of this morning to attempt a ritual detect magic on them, then realizing they're not magical and going, okay. I'll tuck my new findings back away.
Is that a whole ass fucking tent?
You said he had a makeshift tent. Make it
Oh,
bigger
okay.
for it.
Sorry. Sorry, I just see it. It's like, oh, that's a whole ass tent.
Just added it.
Yeah, that's so good. Just got distracted by a whole ass tent.
I think it
Hello.
looks better if I
Yep.
do this. Yeah, it looks
Hello.
better if I
Yeah.
do this.
Yeah.
I like the fact that the way it kind of covers up like the one stairs leading up to where the ship's wheel is, that if you're going up that way, you have to go into the tent and then out.
There's the hole.
Yeah.
But no one is noticing the golden sarcophagi, giant golden sarcophagi next to the tent.
Oh, I
That's
was
fine.
saying last week. That's fine.
No, I'm just saying, like, it's already ostentatious.
It's
The tent should not be, like, a surprise.
Yeah. But the tent is very unostentatious, and then there's a very ostentatious.
I have finally
That is
decided what
true.
spells I want to
Jafar
do.
just says about that sarcophagus, it's like, do you know how much of a drag it was to get it up there?
I would like to apologize for being late. Unfortunately, I had a unexpected visitor, and after I spoke to them, I forgot I had a game, and then I looked up. It's like, oh, it's 2:30. It's time to. Oh shit! It's 2:30.
Yeah.
So I apologize.
I thought you had a power outage because I tried to call you, but you didn't pick up.
I had a visitor.
I know. Now I know, but I assumed.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I appreciate it, but yeah, no. When I said I had a visitor, you probably called while she was calling to tell me to let her in. It was my social worker. So.
Alright. So Xerxes, you are in your fort. You have concluded all that stuff that is non-magical. Anything else?
Yeah. No, I'm just gonna be relaxing a little bit. Just pull out my little first aid kit and bandage, wipe the blood off my tip of my nose, and clean up a little bit before I attempt to lay down and stretch out a little bit.
All right. Grimlock, do you already know what you want to do?
Yes, I was just debating whether to put this spell on or not because I didn't know if it would be worth it, but I want to do it. I am going to ritually cast this divination.
All right.
So it says like appropriate incense and stuff. It says it's appropriate offerings. I'm assuming I probably could just like there's a lot of different things I could offer to be fair, but I offer some of the, like the princess bones and some of the holy symbols of the holy flame.
All right.
And I'll also just subtract 25 gold just because I don't, you know what I mean? I don't have exact values for these things. Um, but basically, Grimlock goes, Samoan, I need some guidance. Okay, I'm just going to read it, make sure I understand. So it is, yeah, within the 7 days. So I'd assume something we'll probably do something within 7 days. Yeah, specific goal. Samoan, what what do you believe the best way to get the amulet from the shark deity? And that would just be the specific, like it doesn't, it's just specific goal. So that would be it,
So
really,
I
just
take
getting
it
the amulet.
give it the most delicious foods. It will be very, very distracted.
Oh, okay, that actually is handy. It's a good block's like, thank you, Samoan. And she says it, it's like, okay, good enough. Stands up and walks out onto the deck. That was the thing. He did that for a while, obviously. It's only 10 minutes technically, but he would have been, preparing the kind of offering as such.
Yeah. And then you got to contemplate the answer for a minute because.
Yeah. Tasty food. And I know he likes seals, so if we offer him a large amount of seals, he may not notice us stealing the necklace. That is my. That's what. But I will tell the other players once we get into it. But I'm assuming, Amanotep might be doing something now.
Yes, Samano tip. It is morning. You woke up last in the morning, so you slept in. Is there anything you want to do as a morning activity?
Well, I have already discussed. I'm trying to make.
Ooh,
You're
what happened?
I'm not
Hello,
hearing you.
whoever that is. Hello?
Now we're
Oh,
hearing you.
yeah.
Can you guys hear?
Yes.
I appear to be going in and out of Discord. Hold on. Uh, give me 1 second.
Oh, he is having some
Yeah,
issues.
last Friday there was this same thing where people kept constantly getting kicked out and reconnected their Discord.
Ugh,
Super annoying.
I see.
yeah. Found that.
So.
Yeah, I still can't only hear half of what you're saying.
Do we want to do the
Switch
Discord
out.
call thing? Yeah,
And
instead
the
of our
strange thing
server.
is, like, I can hear everyone else perfectly.
But it might be like I don't know, like it might just be worth changing to the call just to see if it works better.
Oh. We can try. Going into the call. Hello.
Hello.
Yo, let's see if it works better.
Rick, you there, Burley?
Yeah, can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Yep.
for now we
Yeah.
can.
So right now I'm closing down Chrome because that's having an issue.
Oh, they may just be
yeah,
him.
no, it's it's still here. I have no idea what he's saying.
Oh.
He said close down Chrome, but
Yeah.
so his internet's probably just having a bit of a shit fit.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Hello.
Hello.
Yo.
Okay. Before I start, is Kate coming today or?
You.
9.
Yeah. They sent a message earlier apparently to Yannick, so it's all right.
Okay. So I'm going to cast ceremony on those corpses.
Mm-hmm.
Because I had already discussed doing that. I
Yes.
just needed a night to switch out spells. So ceremony on the corpses.
Yes. There's a lot of spell slots.
No, it's like one ceremony can do multiple corpses, right?
Okay. I didn't know that.
I assume so.
I'm gonna look it up. I'm not sure.
I would too, but like I said, I'm having problems with Chrome right now.
Perform one of several religious ceremonies. When you cast a spell, choose one of the following ceremonies, the target of which must be within 10 feet of you throughout the casting.
Yeah, funeral rite. If you're doing funeral rite, specifically says you touch one corpse.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
it's
took
one
me a
corpse
long
per
time
spell.
to do those quizzes the one time.
Yes. And paladins cannot cast ritual spells. Or cast them as a ritual, to be specific.
Yeah.
So it'll cost you 1,
how
2,
many people?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spell slots.
Oh.
That's all my spell slots.
Yes.
That would be all my spell slots.
Correct.
So I'm going to do 3 today.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, we got stuff we got to do today, don't we?
Most likely.
So I'm gonna do 2 today, 2 tomorrow, and then 3 the next day.
Alright. Let's see, what kind of a marker can I give them for a ceremony? I'll give them angel wings.
Yeah, I was about to say like the angel wings and Halo would probably be good.
Yeah, pretty close.
There you go.
What does the ceremony do? Sorry, I missed that.
The funeral rite one just makes it so they can't become undead in the meantime, essentially. So
Well, my backup character was gonna be a necromancer.
Touch one corpse, and for the next 7 days, that target can't become an undead by any means short of a wish spell. So it's like denies all necromancy.
You know exactly where to spend your wish spell on.
Yeah.
Yay.
Specifically to go, hey, I want them corpses to rise.
You could get better undead with that wish spell than these corpses.
Yes, but this would make you more upset.
Send a message.
It's the principle, damn it, not the actual effect.
And also, I'm mostly casting ceremony because this is what Amenhotep would do, especially to compatriots. So one of the first ones he's getting is Kissa. So.
The second one will be Bando because he wouldn't be dead.
He felt responsible.
He wouldn't be dead if Amenhotep were.
He'd have been dead anyway because them gangsters would have killed him. But true. I still feel a little bad, but he died doing what he loved, cleaning toilets.
Yeah, he totally loved that.
That's what Amenhotep is going to tell himself. Yeah, that Amenhotep is then going to go to what's her name, Shamal, and ask what has occurred while he was sleeping.
Not a huge deal. There was definitely no theft of fish.
No, you're breaking up. There was no what?
There was definitely not a theft of a fish or anything like that. Yes. I was doing some observations of the enemy base to discern escape routes and things. Came to two very interesting conclusions. One, everything is connected via rope bridges. We sever the rope bridges and it will be difficult for them to follow. Also, criminals spend a lot of time up during the night and thus do not wake all that easily in the morning. So whatever we plan, we should do it early. Like about nowish.
Half past
Have
now
we
o'clock.
have you guys made any plans as of yet?
No. No. Probably should have done that whilst we were all gathered eating. Oh well.
That would have been a good idea. I have a couple of suggestions, possibly, but also, this is just between you and me. And he looks around to make sure nobody's listening.
Mhm.
If you ever tell anyone I said this to you, I will
Mhm.
deny it.
Mm.
Will not lie, but I will not say that I said it.
Mm.
You have been doing very well, and I am proud of you. Your judgments have been very astute, and I am proud of you. It may mean nothing, but I am. And I walk away.
Oh. I appreciate that. Though it is a given, because I am awesome.
I walked away before you said that, specifically so I wouldn't have to hear you say that.
I know. I said it to myself.
I'm just I don't know why, but because fuck it. At this moment, when you're walking away, just manically, you just see Grimlock bust out of his door. I go, I have the solution. We need a lot of seals. All of the seals. Too many seals to count. Seals.
I grab you by both of your shoulders.
I grab you by your shoulder, start shaking, and go, I've talked to God. He told me the plan is all seals from here.
Grimlock, ever
Yes.
since you came here, you have become a maniac.
I have not. It is all seals, as far as the eye can see. That's all we need.
I put my hands on Grimlock's shoulder and I'm on Hotep's shoulder. I looked at Grimlock. I'm like, I am proud of you.
Yes, seals.
Grimlock, breathe.
Yes.
Take some deep breaths.
There's no time. Seals. We distract him with seals. He'll not understand what's going on because he'll just seals. That's all he needs. Seals.
Okay, so let's say we get a bunch of seals.
Mm-hmm.
How do we get them to him?
We do the thing we're supposed to do to get to him.
Do we have something to give to him?
Well, to give to the priestesses, I don't know. Does somebody have at least an item of rarity of rarity?
We have those, but I would rather not destroy them. They are quite useful. My
head pops out of the tent. We got something we can give him.
Oh, do you have seals, Xerxes? Large amounts, vast amounts of seals.
I go back in. I go, give me a second. I go back into the tent.
I don't think he has seals in that tent. Does he? I don't hear R out of it. Not enough seals in that tent.
Grimlock, my friend,
I'm going to take
calm down.
time to turn Kara into a seal.
No, he
I
will
don't
try
think
to
I can
feed it.
think of too
He will.
big, but
Yeah, he will try to feed it to. It will be a seal pup, and he would try to feed it to the shark.
I mean, she comes back. She won't like the idea, but I mean that's out of saying that out of character. But
Wait, do you wait? I'm gonna wait.
I
Do I hear a
also
seal? Do I see a seal?
no. It would take an hour for him to do that.
it takes me an hour and 10 minutes.
Okay. What's taking him so long? Is he making more seals? How do you make a seal?
I come out and I've actually taken the cupcake gremlin that I was given and I cut it up into little pieces. I give each person a piece. But you notice my piece is the very bottom of the cake, that super dense part with no icing on it. I thought I would share with you all because we haven't had anything like, no offense to our cooks, that wasn't fish for a
On the
while.
ocean, to be fair. But also, thank you for cupcake.
Yeah,
Well-
here you go. And thank you again, Aman Hotep. And then I eat that super dense part at the bottom, and then I've got the part with the most frosting, and I'm looking for Shai Mao.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, there you are. You're very
Yeah.
stealthy.
You are welcome for all the fish. I make sure to get my recommendations to the chefs extra early.
I'd only seen a couple of fish that were for food until on this boat, and now it's nothing but fish. But here you guys go. And thank you again, Aman Hotep. I did definitely appreciate it. And I will show you on my shield where I've actually stuck the birthday card like a memento on the back of my shield.
Oh,
I
that's
thought-
sweet.
I thought you were gonna say
I
you
don't
stuck
say
the
that.
cupcake to the shield for some reason.
Yeah, I was about to say
Getting some
he
of
took the
frosting
cupcake
because they're
paper.
really low on adhesives.
So I just I will take the piece of cake. Thank you. I appreciate this. I will eat the piece of cake and then look at batshit insane crazy Grimlock.
Grimlock's got a cork board out, and he's like putting up pieces of paper and pictures of seals on every piece of paper.
Just
I will-
paper that's
I
been
will
cut
say-
out into the shape
will
of seals.
Yeah, I would just start shaking my head, saying, "This is my life now." I will
Yeah.
pick up Grimlock.
And there's a big picture of a shark head,
Yeah.
and then like a heart amulet, and it just has all the seals pointing towards the shark head, and some little gremlin hand coming up to grab the heart. She's like, yes, yes.
I would like
And
to. I will.
You know those,
I would like to
you
pick
know
up
those,
Grimlock.
you know those paper chain people.
Yes.
It's like that, but seals.
it's just I don't even. You're just like, what did Grimlock get a cork board? I don't know.
Yeah, no. Like you got strings attached to everything. It looks like Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
That's
where,
exactly what I was going with. It's just the
Uh,
idea of that very specific scene.
those are called, by the way, those are called madness boards. So I pick up Grimlock, take you to the mast, and
I
tie
see.
you up.
I
It's
look
like,
into the eyes of God. Do you understand? He told me the solution.
When
Okay.
did you talk to Heka?
That's your God. My God told me about the seals.
yeah, you are now
Yeah,
tied up
that's-
to the
Stop
mast,
tying
and
me
I'm
up.
just
I
like,
don't like this.
breathe. Breathe.
I am breathing. How do you
Calm
think I
down.
speak so much?
He's
My
tied up
lungs
in
are
the
full of
front,
breath.
and I'm cutting the bottom rope.
Why? Do you want
Yes,
this madman
free me
running
to the
around the deck?
seals.
I mean, it's that,
Gonna-
or he turns into a dinosaur and breaks our mast.
Oh,
That is-
yeah.
As someone who gets manic and overly excited as a profession, you don't want tied up when you're doing that.
Okay.
You know what? You're right. I apologize.
Well, okay.
All right, Grimlock, let's get you out of there.
I have calmed down. I have calmed down. Just let me out of these ropes, and I will be perfectly calm.
Okay.
As I'm letting you out the ropes, I'm going to cast command and say calm.
Alright, Grimlock,
Hoping
go
that
ahead
will
and make
help.
a wisdom save.
18.
Alright.
Yeah, that's
You know,
higher than my
this
DC.
guy, this guy just tried to cast a host spell on you.
All seals from here. Well, I mean, I'm fine. I'm calm. Let me out of the ropes.
Right. Right. Okay.
I'm not gonna jump into the ocean and run away and find seals. That would be madness, pure madness.
Pure
I'm
madness.
gonna insight check that. He should be at disadvantage
I
because he's
mean,
insane.
if that's kind of an idea, we could probably ask around. There are several different travelers, and
Oh no, to be fair, there's like literally a seal market like over
But
there.
yeah,
We can go like
yeah,
buy
we
some
know where it
seals.
is.
Yeah, no, like when
Yeah.
I was when I was like,
we don't in character, no, because I wasn't
oh yeah,
around
no,
for that.
I know, but like, I'm like, oh yeah, there's a seal seller over there. I stole a seal cage yesterday as a shark, I think. Yeah, I did that
Okay,
as a
so
shark.
it's no longer animal sacrifice; it's robbery. Gotcha. That I can get behind.
Well, it doesn't have to be. Well, it's a bit of both.
I
Little
feel
bit.
better if it was robbery.
Okay.
It's robbery and animal sacrifice.
No, I am fine
I
now.
feel like I fit in more.
I'll be
I
honest.
believe him completely that he's not going to jump in the water and go steal some
No,
seals.
I am fine. I am fine. I think being with the sharks and seal madness gets you. I don't know what it is, but when you're a shark, seal is all that's on the brain, and I don't think I quite reverted enough not to think about the seals.
Yes.
Darcy is
Fairies!
just dead staring at you
Fairies!
because you said seal madness, and he's just dead staring you like a child in panic because he's never heard of this disease before.
Darcy's my boy. It spreads like seals.
Have you ever seen the Fairly Odd Parents?
Yeah.
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 Yeah,
I
but he
am
talks
Crocker.
about fairies. Yeah, you're Crocker right now. Seals.
Mm,
Oh,
Uh,
yeah.
no, sorry. No, I am fine. I am fine. We will go and procure the seals so I may eat them. No, I mean we should secure the seals so that we can bring them to him.
Indeed.
So you may eat them.
No. For him, the shark man.
I mean, I figured if that is an eventual goal, that's something you can do. I can get to the prince a lot easier than any of you all can.
Oh yes, that is
That is
I
fun.
want to at least get to him and let him know that we're working on these things and do my best to
Oh.
you that one time you made those little things that we could eat that made us feel better for a day. Is there
Yeah.
any way you could do that and I could slip him one?
Oh, good berries.
I forget what you called them. No, it
Yeah.
was Satir that made those, and I kicked the mast and
No, I could make them, but I can't make them right now. I didn't really foresee
yeah,
making berries.
I'm a little low on
It's okay,
stuff
buddy.
too.
Here, I, I don't have any seal on. I mean, I don't. Yes, we.
It
Also,
was an idea. I can maybe find another way to. I didn't get a good look at it, but they probably haven't fed him.
One thing I was thinking about actually is even though it's not on the priority list, like high wise anyway, we didn't really, find where his guards were being kept. I was thinking about going over to the slave planks and taking a look around to see if they were being held.
Okay, that's
Saving the
better
slave.
than my idea for finding it out.
Saving the slaves is also
I was
one.
literally going to ask Samwise.
Well, you could ask him as well, but I think if we go to the like even just to go to the slave planks to get lay of the land, kind because
Yeah,
we are
absolutely.
considering saving them anyway, so we kind of
But-
we should go over there and take a look.
Yeah, I am going to absolutely take advantage of everything I can from being a lost brother. Apparently,
That is a good way to do things.
I mean, as someone, I myself, as we all know, am slightly emotional. So I assume since he's older than me, he will be more so, and we can take advantage of that.
Yeah, probably. So currently we need to.
Did you say it's slightly?
Tell you what, right? You cut out there at the end.
No, I was cutting out because he was. Amenhotep was stuttering. Did you say slightly?
No,
He's
you,
gone.
no, definitely cut out again.
That was a legit cutout.
Oh my god.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
It's like that is the. Actually, guys, this is becoming more of a like. You guys are cutting off for me.
Oh.
And I'm cutting out for you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's
I-
your test doing some shenanigans.
Yeah. I mean, I've
It's
closed
your
and
internet,
restarted.
because
twice.
everyone else sounds completely fine.
Yeah, and I'm having problems with Road 20 right now too. I think it's my
I'm gonna
internet.
go quiet for a second.
I might
I'm gonna
actually have to call.
I'm gonna check the Discord admin chat and see what I can figure out if it's a Discord thing or what's going on. So I'll just be silent for a second, guys.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't. If it's only
I
him,
hate to
then
do that.
it's not. Yeah, better.
Yeah,
It's not.
it-
It's not possible to play with you right now.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
I don't think it's possible right now. I apologize.
No worries. See you
It's
next
probably
week.
because yeah. Uh, yeah, I live in DC. Sometimes the internet gets borked real
Yes.
bad. All right, talk to you later.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, it's straighten.
All right. Where do we left off? Because
The East Coast US for Discord is having connection issues.
Oh, specific. Oh, so not even just his interest. Probably the
It's his
Discord.
region.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, that sucks.
Where'd Imhotep go? Man, he's stealthy for a guy in plate mail.
Yes, but
But
yes, let's
back
go
to-
in. Yes, plans.
We do have, if we need to sacrifice things, I've got several things we can get rid of
Okay, that's not a
that
bad
I really
plan.
don't care about.
To be fair, if you specifically sacrifice something as the captain of this ship, I believe it was said that it allows any of us as your crew to come onto the plank as well. So that is something to keep in mind. You specifically have to be the person who does it.
I've got.
Not that you have to give up one of your right items, but just try.
Out of character, Yannick, do I know what the scroll is and everything? Would I, as a spellcaster, know that would be considered rare or stronger?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you. I didn't want to metagame on that.
No worries.
Okay.
Well, I don't know what you guys want to do. First of all, I think we should check out the slave planks just because it's like the only area I think we haven't looked at yet, really.
Indeed.
Yeah, let me get stuff together. Anybody seen Bullbug this morning?
Oh, he's
Yeah,
over
he's here.
there. I don't know how you missed him. He's been standing over there looking at the ocean.
You know that thing of like when somebody's been up too long and they've got the bags under their eyes?
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Hi.
Good
Bull
morning,
Bull.
Bullbug. Wait, I've been wondering, is it Bullbug, one word, Bullbug, two, or the Bullbug?
Just Bullbug.
Okay, well, I just wanted to respect you because, there's a lot of people around here afraid of you.
Of course they should be. They are criminals, and Bullbug slaughters all the criminals with his great axe.
Could I ask you to maybe leave two people alone?
With what reason?
Because the bartender is a very kind and nice person who has helped us out, and the lady that sells flowers is very sweet and innocent.
But they work for criminals.
I think he works for himself. He is a reformed criminal. He told me himself.
Ah, so he has committed a crime.
It might be.
But he has also sought redemption.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
And he gives you drinks. All right, let me get over here.
You see Bullbug thinking about what you said.
My phone was giving me troubles again, so I'm just doing everything off my other device.
This is why giving him the head of intelligence would be kind of funny because it would. I would love to see the philosophical thoughts that would come out of this man.
Yeah.
We need that cutscene.
Yeah, at some point, if he's still alive by the end of this
starts
arc,
becoming smarter, he becomes more like actual Batman instead of Bullbug.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think it'd be kind of funny. I think it'd be really funny after we finish this, give it for him a bit just to see what he'd be like.
That's perception, not persuasion.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, oops. It would be a point lower without guidance, but I'll re-roll it. I forgot I had guidance still selected from last time.
I just had the silliest idea for a short campaign.
Ooh, tell me.
everyone is the new recruits to Bullbug's crime-fighting family, being
Oh,
trained directly under Bullbug.
yeah, I'd love
Bulls.
that.
Yeah.
What do? We charge!
We
Yeah.
charge.
Just as a one-off, it'd be fun.
Now that'd be fun. Like your first mission from Bullbug, and you have to go basically like take out a base.
Yeah. Anyway, that silly
Alright.
idea.
Bullbug thinks about it, what you said for a while, and says, "Okay, exception for those two.
Beat.
But everyone else is going to die."
What about the slaves?
They are not criminals.
True. What if we arm the
I would like
slaves?
to give Bullbug the last little piece of my birthday cupcake.
Oh, cupcake.
Have you had cupcake? Oh yeah, because you like ice cream.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if you could do cupcake with ice cream.
Never tried it before.
Sounds
Wait.
and
He
unacceptable.
spits out the cupcake and puts it in the
Shut
bag. And he puts it in his back pocket. Save it for when I return back to Mifros and I mix it with ice cream.
Well, we've got our cooks working on ice cream as well. I think.
Should
They
be.
do not have the right stuff. They need milk.
Oh.
You're
Can we meet
bovine?
fields?
No, don't ask to milk Bullbug. Please do not ask to milk Bullbug.
You're just getting this blank stare because he's never seen a cow or anything, probably. So
Then Grimlock puts his
Stark
hand on his
is
shoulder
very
and just goes
confused.
like, "That's not an udder." He looks you in the eye, directly in the eye. That's not an udder. Oh boy. Well, either way, we have things to do. Let's go.
Right.
What do you want to do, Shimao? Do you want to come with me, or do you want to go with Xerxes?
That is a good question.
Because I have lots of this, like, cash that I stole off of her, so I'm going to use that to like buy my way onto the slave planks.
I would like to look out for the slave planks, and I think from what would it be easier for you to get there with or without me, Xerxes, for your mission? Because I mean, actually, I'd be a boon no matter which way, now that I think about it. I'm both brilliantly stealthy and incredibly adept at bribery.
You're people that are smart about Discord. How would I turn up just Monkey's volume on my end because I'm having trouble hearing them?
If you right click on Monkey, basically the image of Monkey in the call, you can basically that'll be a user volume,
Yeah.
and you can turn it up.
Okay, thank
And
you.
if you're at the max and it's still not enough, you could also just turn up the sound of everything else. Or
And then
your
turn up
general
on-
sound,
Okay.
or your general sound
Yeah.
up, and then everyone else softer except for Monkey.
Yeah.
Okay, well everybody else is really good. It's just Monkey's kind of difficult to hear. Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
will
I have
you
Monkey
say
at
something, please,
150.
Monkey?
1, 2, 3, 4,
You
5.
are wonderful.
Yay.
Thank you, everybody. I'm using my tablet instead of the phone for Discord. I just couldn't hear Monkey. Your wonderful voice was coming in distant.
Oh no. I don't
But
like being
actually-
distant.
To be fair, I actually might want you with me, Shamao, as despite my great gravitas, I am not good at talking to normal humanoid things. So maybe it may be best that you come along to help me in that effort while I look around.
Well,
That is
like I
true.
said, why don't we all stick together?
Oh yeah, we could do that too. I wasn't sure if you wanted to go alone again. That's all.
No.
No.
I've come to a realization that sometimes, and then he looks around, seeing that Monotep walked away. I can't do absolutely everything.
Mm.
That
This
is
is
why
why-
you have me, I say.
Exactly.
Good Xerxes. It is always
And,
good to rely on others.
Give me 5 minutes. I'm going to, Yannick, if I may, I'm going to go tuck the scroll away under the cushions of my couch.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case I get caught, I'm going to put that and the pistol and several different things away.
All right.
Oh, all the different evidence things that you may not want to keep on you.
Yeah, the
fair.
whiteout.
Hmm. So,
I can't
Here
believe I
is
was so panicked about whiteout.
here is a thought. Before
Yes.
slave uprising. What if we arm the slaves?
The issue is if they have the slave marks, it will make little difference.
It becomes fireworks, Shimau.
Yeah.
Oh, I was not there for the whole slave mark thing.
Well, I don't know if all of
Oh.
the slaves in the slave plens are marked, but I think they possibly could be. And if that happened, they could just go boom.
The
And
answer
then
is no.
they're not all marked?
No, that's way too expensive.
Oh.
I'm sure
You
all
you
of
are you mark
Samwise's
you
may
mark
be,
all
though.
you mark all the strong slaves that you think will cut your throat when you're sleeping.
I see. So, like,
This is why they didn't mark Bulldog, because Bulldog would never cut someone down when they're sleeping. They will do it right to their face when they're awake.
Ah,
fair enough.
before they even have a chance to activate the mark. I like it.
Oh.
To be
Speaking
fair,
of sleeping,
yeah, sorry.
speaking of sleeping, hey Shimau.
Hmm?
If we ever have time, can you teach me that spell you do that puts people to sleep?
Of course.
Awesome. That would have been very handy.
I'm not sure how to teach it.
Yeah, it was just my mind's a bit scattered this morning, but
Yes.
Grimlock, you
Yeah.
are in charge of this.
In charge of what?
Your seal thing,
Oh, the seals. Oh, yeah, the seals.
or whatever plan you have. I would like to at some point, especially now that Amonhotep is taking care of his thing, we don't have to worry about an absolute slaughter of everything on that plank. I would like to check out the plank with the undead.
Oh, that's the banking plank.
Oh,
Hmm.
So actually, we can check it out, but for more intents purposes, it is literally just a banking plank.
oh, okay. I can only see them at a distance. Are they just a bunch of zombies?
No, you like I don't know what it was because I don't think I would. But it looked very scary on top of a very scary looking horse.
There was a guy in a plate armor, black plate armor, walking around on a fiery flying horse.
Yeah. So yeah, but like it was like he was in like full black armor on a flying flaming horse, and there were a lot of ghosts. So like it, and a lot of weird skeletons that look like they could use magic. So overall, a place we could go, but overall, I don't think we want to fuck with it.
Okay, definitely. If there's any kind of ordeal, you said they have stuff to do with banking. Maybe they can be asked to not be involved.
Well, they don't seem like they'll. It seems like as long as we don't fuck with them, I'm hoping they'll stay out of it. Plus, we can
I
exchange.
can.
Yeah. Plus,
They
we
live
want
by
to.
my philosophy, not my monkey, not my circus.
Yeah, basically. Plus, if we want to, we can go there and exchange our electrum for actual gold pieces if we wanted to. Also, vice versa. Apparently,
Oh, you think they exchange platinum?
most likely they're a banking clan. They probably do anything.
Oh,
Appa-
plan.
Yeah, we could probably actually. I'm not sure if they have many branches, but we could put money in with them, and they would keep it safe for us as well if it was really necessary.
Sounds like the kind of organization I could get behind.
But overall, that's what I seem to get from them. They don't seem like they. I was talking to what was her name again? The girl that I had, Captain Esmeralda. That
Oh,
was
yeah.
it. Yeah, no,
He's
Captain
now tied
Esmeralda.
up in the lower decks and is now no longer charmed.
Yeah, so it does have like a rotating guard,
Mhm.
keeping her on watch. But no, like she was telling me basically, like for the most part, it's just they're a banking group. They're mostly neutral. So their interests here are purely for the sake of banking. I don't think it's really here for the sake of the planks. The planks broke
Well,
down. They probably wouldn't really care that
they'd
much.
move on.
Yeah, they'd move on. This is probably
I
just
mean,
one of
they're
their
undead. They'd
warships.
probably just drop to the bottom of the ocean and go to the next place.
Yeah, literally, like I don't think it's really an issue. Like even if they lost, like
Uh,
they a bunch of their coin fell into the water, they just send a guy
Not-
down to go pick it up.
And then speaking of the captain, not to go like against your plan because what you did was absolutely amazing, but are people going to come looking for her? Do you think?
Uh, her ship is currently not in dock, so her
Oh,
crew doesn't know that won't know about it, and anybody else seems to be minding their own business.
okay,
Hmm.
even better. And just ticking off boxes of things that could happen while we're away. Shai Mao, the the boat that the undead lady came in on? Question mark.
Oh
Are they
yeah.
going to come looking for her and her box? As I shiver.
No, we killed them.
What?
Yes. Well, it was a whole thing. S- they were.
I
They were.
solved that,
thieves.
shouted
Yeah.
Jafar.
Yeah. Oh.
I solved that
Was
problem.
it?
Yeah.
Tell me it was self-defense.
No.
No,
I
no, no.
just
Tell me it was self-defense.
Oh yeah, it was self-defense.
Thank you.
But basically, when the guards came, when you and Celista left Shamao,
Yeah.
I just told them like, yeah, all those guys died from the curse of opening the tomb, and that tomb is definitely cursed and very dangerous, so it shouldn't be on Planktown. So they should help me get it on our ship, so I can bring it away. And they were very helpful and very glad that happened. As Jafar does a thumbs up.
I brought
So,
the wrong
is she back in the
away.
box?
Sorry, Xerxes, I didn't hear what you said.
I asked Shai Mao. So, or Jafar, whoever wants to answer. So, is the lady back in the box?
She's resting
Hmm.
right now.
Should we lock her in?
Nah, she seems
No.
fine.
That seems a
Hmm.
bit mean.
You've been one of our most trustworthy people, Jafar. I'm trusting you on this one.
Yeah.
Either
But
way.
Grimlock, you've got the plan. I'll pull out my little notebook and I will be captaining as usual. But a lot of the time, I can't remember. Are you first mate or navigator?
I'm navigator. Shamao
Okay,
over
yeah.
there is first mate, your captain.
Yeah. Swift pause, Mr. Scales. Gotcha.
Sure, Mr. Scales.
Oh, I didn't tell you your code name. I'm sorry.
No, but it's fine.
There's always a Mister on a pirate ship, so
Yes. And Mr. Scales, it could be a lot worse. Either way, let's.
hey, I just wait till just wait till Monhotep hears his, and I'll start walking towards the plank.
Mhm. Let's walk off the boat then.
Someone whispers, Mr. Stick Up His Butt.
Oh.
Finger guns.
Oh.
I'm gonna call him Stinky.
Oh no.
It's very funny actually in another campaign. My character is playing kind of a person like I'm playing a very flamboyant rogue, and one of the players is playing kind of a straight-laced paladin. I bought a donkey and then called it after him. It is now Valric the donkey.
Because he's an ass.
Yeah. I also under my breath call him human Valric because I believe the donkey Valric is the original now.
Okay.
Donkey is the nicer one
Yeah,
after
so
a couple of sessions.
yeah, it's human Valric and
You don't want
Valric.
to insult the donkey.
Oh boy.
Grimlock, do you think we will need Kara today?
I,
I
nah,
point at the spider on my shoulder.
possibly a small thing like that could listen in if we need somebody to go and Isn't it?
And I'll kind of look at her, GM, and go, you need to take a nap, or are you good?
Seems good.
Okay. Well, I'll go ahead and dismiss her just so she can go in the pocket dimension because she had a busy morning.
Okay. And we're heading towards the slave planks.
Yes. Any companions you want to take with you guys?
Bulbug? Question mark.
Bullbug probably, because like Vernier probably, because she.
Fernier needs to rest. She took the night shift.
Oh.
Okay. Though to be fair, the more people we take along on the slave planks, the more we have to pay. So that's anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will
I-
also store away my platinum and a few of the coins I don't need and just take some electrum with me.
I
Alright.
know we should be using our crew, but I just
This place is very dangerous, though. I feel like it's
You
very
don't
bigger.
have to.
Yeah.
I just asked that you have the option
Yeah.
to, and you can decline or accept.
yeah.
Yeah. No, I understand.
Yannick, I used both portents, correct?
Yes.
Okay, I thought I did because it was for a saving throw and then to force a fail. I was just making sure. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. Well, we'll just take this as our party group for now. I don't think we're
Alright.
gonna add anybody else for the moment.
Alright, you wanted to go
I'm
to the slave market, right?
Yeah, towards the slave market, or towards the like slave planks specifically.
Yes, slave planks.
Because I know this is
Alright.
technically the marketplace for slaves, but over there is like
That's where they get
where they
stored.
hold them. Yeah, and that's why I want to go over there. Cause like, I'm assuming it's the closest to a prison on this place. I could be wrong about that, but I'm assuming a little bit.
It's being,
But yeah.
as you go there, it's being made, one guarding the entrance is a nomad. Is like smoking a pipe. Howdy! What can I do for ya?
Am I
We are-
do I talk here? Do you guys do that?
We are seeking entrance to the slave planks.
Alright, give me a sec to look for his page. Where did I leave it?
Banking planks. I think we've basically been to most of the planks, I think, so far, haven't we? Because that was a captain planks, living planks, banking planks, slave planks, and then the captain, then the
You,
what do you call?
do you have any slaves in here?
Not not exactly. One of our wayward compatriots of our crew got very drunk, took a liking to one of the slave girls, and I'm pretty certain they snuck in. So we're just going to have a look for them.
Go ahead, make a deception check.
Yes. No, critical one.
Well, in that case, he's bad out of luck, and he has now become a slave.
Yeah.
You won't be seeing your crewmate back again anytime soon, unless you, like, point at the auction. You buy him.
Okay. Alright. Look, our friend. He's an asshole, he's drunk. I would be glad to see him sold off as a slave, but. Coming close. As I sort of lean down to him and say, like, our friend. He knows the whereabouts of this treasure, right? He's the only one that knows about it. You let us go back there and find him and bring him back. We'll cut you in on the deal, no?
Go ahead and make another deception check, this time with disadvantage.
Okay.
And I turn to Grimlock and go, if you guys want, I'll go ask Samwise. I mean, he can probably get me through. I mean, and I'm going to say it loud enough. I mean, we are brothers after all.
Yeah. That's a
You
14.
can make a help check.
Yes, I
Xerxes,
would
if you
like
want
to. That's what I was hoping for.
DC 15, deception check.
Okay, hopefully I don't hurt you here.
1.
Oh,
So that
No!
14 becomes a 13.
I'm
And it's
sorry.
like, treasure, I have everything I need, lass. A good paying job, stable home. What more does one need? I'm done with the treasure hunting and everything. I'm just doing my job here. And now shoo shoo. And family connections don't get you somewhere. This is where achievements matter. As he points at Xerxes.
Oh.
Grimlock's just gonna walk up at this point and goes like, "How much does it cost to get onto the planks? I just want to look around to see if I can see anything of interest."
Let's say 200 electrum pieces.
Is that the usual price for most places, or was that like a little more than, isn't it? Like just like just from my memory, not obviously asking him.
One slave costs 50 electrum pieces. So he's asking for the price of 4 slaves to enter.
Whatever, fine.
Alright, go ahead, come in.
You guys can stay here. I'll be out in like a minute. Sorry about this. Not
My
2,000. I nearly removed 2,000 from my cash amount. That was going to be a big difference in price. If you, it'll be all right. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Maybe. Oh, okay.
Wait, what? Sorry. Wait, I'll go back. Like, let's act like I was there for a second. What was it?
Maybe you should take Xerxes' little friend, so we can keep an eye.
Xerxes, spider me, bro. Are you there, Xerxes? Dwarf? Don't think he's there.
Losing people one by one.
Yeah, I'm here. I don't know why it wasn't picking me up.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't muted or anything. But
did you?
I will bring out Kara onto your shoulder.
Yep, I'll take Kara and I'll just walk on. I'll pay the price and walk on in.
And whenever I done it, I know it's a wizard spell, but I would have held out my holy symbol like I was doing it that way. Because I know how much Heka means to these people, so.
I have an ability that lets me reroll an ability check. Why didn't I use it?
Oh my god, yeah, you do. It's a cost once.
I had considered finally using my inspiration to reroll, but I want to go the entire campaign without using it.
But they have literally the what do you call it? The sorcerer ability that lets them
Yeah.
cost like one sorcery point.
Hey,
Finally doing the thing my
scale.
character was built for. God damn it.
Yes.
I would just like to yell at Grimlock as he walks with, "You got this!" And I will give you a bardic inspiration for 10 minutes.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. I'm gonna go blind. Time out.
I'll be your eyes here.
And then I will go blind to be seeing through.
Slave planks are just like all the other planks, a lot bigger than just this. They're like separated planks with large amount of cages around them, with each cage or sometimes shared cages with slaves in there. If you walk around a bit, you can spot the crew members right here.
I walk around a little bit. Do I see anybody who I would say like would be sort of in charge around here?
Yeah, this one here, the water dancer.
I will walk towards them. You know the funny thing when I seen the water dancers, I didn't consider them an enemy at the first. I thought they were literally just people who danced and did water tricks. Like technically not entirely wrong, but also I didn't realize they were like basically spellcasters. I genuinely thought, oh cool, a bunch of water dancers. I wonder what's significant about that before I seen her like slap somebody with a piece of water. But yeah, Grimlock walks towards them. Hello?
Hello.
I have come here on the business of my captain to look for, just to see what's in stock. I know these aren't for sale down here, but I was curious.
Some of them are.
Oh, some of them are. Which ones would be up for sale?
Everyone in this block here.
So all of this.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. See, it was a rough going out in the seas there, so need to replace some of the crew.
Oh yeah, it's hard to find good crew, so better just buy them, right?
Yeah, it's a lot easier than having to find people. They want rights and pay. It's like, what's all that when you can get a good slave?
Exactly. And if you got a bad slave, well,
Just get another one.
yeah, just get another one.
I know. Easy.
And kill the previous slave. Never try to fix a slave. Always buy new.
Yeah. Why go with a broken product when you could? There's so many fresh ones.
Exactly.
The Grimlock makes a show of like walking along the cages. Not sure what's happening. And basically just Grimlock is walking along. Looks like he's looking about, for this thing. Like, I like the look of these ones. And he points towards the cages of. What is it? Oh, he says I need to not sure what's happening. I need to go back to the chat, please. See if we can go back to that chat. Oh, do we want to just go back into the normal thing because Tariq was not? Maybe that'll fix it.
Alright, we can try.
Okay. Just the day of Discord problems.
No, one by one we're losing people.
Soon it'll be.
You back, Xerxes?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I stood up to go make my lunch, and then suddenly everything was quiet.
Fair enough. But yeah, sorry. As I was saying, was he points to like basically the cages, most of the cages with just these crewmate, the original the guys, Then he was like, how much would it be for the what is each slave's price?
Well, there is a bidding, and you would be buying them before the bidding.
And how much would it cost for the bidding?
Well, the minimum price is 50 electrum. So, and we don't know what the actual bidding would be. So, if you pay 80 electrum for each one, I would say that's good.
That is quite pricey, though.
Yes, but you're all like, for all I know, this one points at one of the one you want to take. It's worth 200 electrum on the bid market.
Oh, I understand. Just like if I were to buy them as a lot, would I get it? Could I get them a bit cheaper? Seeing as I do need quite a bit of crew.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
This is why I wanted somebody else to come, but it's what can you do?
I failed.
Can I give myself guidance?
Do you want to cast guidance on yourself in front of these people?
Yeah, you're right. I've still got my way.
You can definitely cast a spell.
No, I know I can. But it's more just like I was kind of curious on whether or not like basically with you saying that that's all I wanted to hear essentially to see what your response to that would be. Persuasion, did you say? Okay, come on. I do have that inspiration, not inspiration, but the bardic inspiration. So let's see. Let's go. Even bardic wouldn't even help that.
No, you seem to know that these guys are pretty worth something. They're experienced sailors, so 80 electrum pieces a pop.
So, 2 seconds, just.
That's 480 total if you want to free them all.
Well, I do have ill-gotten gains, so And plus, I could probably ask for reimbursement for saving his crew. Yeah, I could probably do that. I think it's safer than going for a bidding war because even if we get lower prices, it's not a guarantee that we'll always get them, and we kind of said we would try to get them back. Yeah. Grimlock goes like, okay, fine. They are. I can admit they're good looking. They look strong, not yet beaten too much. Okay, I'll give you 80 for each one, and that is what did you say it was total? Sorry,
480.
480 for a lot of them. Here you go, 480 electrum.
Thank you. Pleasure doing business with you.
And assuming these guys, like, I look at them and I'm assuming they may have recognized me at this point, because I'm a pretty, I'm hard to miss. And I do individually say into their head with my psychic ability, just come along, don't do anything. Good. Good, nice, brawny slaves. Come along, crew. You'll replace the ones we lost on the way here. And I walk off with them.
Put them on the map of the ship.
Yeah, basically, if you want.
Because they aren't warriors. They are sailors. So.
Yeah, they're not gonna be useful. I'd basically be taking them directly there anyway. I'd tell them actually just to go there. I'd say that ship over there. Go to that one and get on it.
So yeah, Shamao and Xerxes, you see Grimlock leave the slave market with a bunch of with the sailors that you guys were supposed to rescue. So that is another one of the objectives achieved.
Awesome, good job.
Grimlock just walks past, and what he says basically is just like, "I secured us new crewmates due to the fact of the losses we had getting here.
Awesome.
Good.
They seem to be strong and good slaves."
I will lean up to you and go, I know it's a little bit in the distance, but I'm also going to start piecing together when we have to reach out to our friends.
Yes.
And I'm going to, so that you know, Yannick, what I mean by that is I'm going to, as Jason, start working together what I will use whenever I cast Sending. I'm not going to do it, but I'm going to start piecing together my correct wording.
Just so this is not to say that you can't like the thing, but I just as a reminder, I did last session at least send off detailed stuff about this place, at least for the thing. I know your message is gonna be different, but I'm just saying like for the part of your message, you don't have to worry about the
quicker.
Yeah. No, it is quicker, but I'm just saying like in the sense that at least for the tactical details are not as important, at least when it comes to the structure of the planks. That was just in case just so you wouldn't add it in, not to fuck with your thing. That's all. But yes, there we go. Crew, now what next, Captain? Do you want to go see your brother, or do you think we should go?
I would like to, but I'm not sure how much he will want to talk with people around.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I get you. Yes.
And I will once again, and I will do it as with the sign language and ask, how small can you get?
Yeah, I say in your head, like as small as a bug.
So you can be Kara size, just
probably even smaller.
Because you're a lot. I know we won't be able to do as much communication from my end when you're like that, but it may be handy. And I chime out. I don't know what we can do for you. Do you have a way to turn yourself into something? Because we all three have sign language, right?
Yeah.
We know much about that.
Yeah, the desert one.
Okay, so I will ask him out. Well, can you turn yourself into something little?
I can be about your size for a minute. That is about it.
Okay, so no.
Hmm.
To be honest with you, chime out. I'm not entirely for sure what all amazing powers you have. You surprise me every time, so that's why I had to ask.
It's true. I'm very
I thought
surprised.
maybe you were like Grimlock here and could change your form.
No. No. To be honest with you, I do not entirely understand my own magic.
That makes two of us.
But I'm pretty certain I can't. I mostly
Uh,
seem to be able to do stuff with flames.
You were with me last time, weren't you? Whenever I was talking, because I left a bunch of people back at the bridge, but I think you were there because I had pretend smacked you because you were
Yeah.
translating for me. So that
Yeah.
may work. I just don't want Grimlock to have to waste his
Hmm.
abilities.
Well, to be fair for that one, I only need to take little resty, and then I'll be okay to continue on doing it again.
Okay. It's
Hmm.
kind of like me with some of my magic then. Awesome.
Yeah,
I just
it's a fairly easy to use magic.
I just don't want to overwhelm somebody that I've known for 10 minutes.
Well, I can basically turn into like any small. I can turn into any beast-like creature, and I can just.
So you
And
can
then
be a politician.
I already am. Boom, and
Blank
pass.
stare.
Yeah, okay. I don't know
I
how you do
knew
it. Like,
that. I knew there was a reason I didn't fully trust you.
nah, that lately,
You're
yeah,
way
yeah.
too smart to be a
No,
politician. Vermont.
no, you'd be surprised. But either
Oh.
way, wait, there's two Xerxes on the map. There's one near the. I looked over the living planks. There's one Xerxes over there. There's a Xerxes over here. Imposter.
Probably my one from the other day.
Oh yeah, but all I thought was like
Well, the real
imposter.
Xerxes, please stand up.
Well, to be fair, also in my mind it was like, I hope that's not like a weird hint that this is not the real Xerxes. It's like awkward moment where it's like
Doppelganger.
we look
Yannick,
across.
you're onto it.
Yeah, we look across and there's literally just the exact copy of Xerxes walking along. It's like, oh shit.
Oh, yeah, they weren't there when we found out that not only did I have an older brother, I have a twin.
Dun, dun, dun.
That's why
Oh.
they've been calling me Osmark.
Mhm.
I thought it was weird that you were having less of a mental crisis today than normal.
Oh. One thing I would do while we're standing here, DM, I would look around to see if I could see where they were selling the seals.
That's a little bit further away, so you could try. You could walk there. No
Let's go.
problem.
Like,
You want to go check that out and look at some prices?
yeah, I was going to say, like, I'd like one of you because you're probably better at negotiating prices than I would be. I tried to negotiate in there and it kind of flopped.
I thought I was good at negotiating. I look back at Norton and they're just like,
Okay, let's go check out the seals first because that's a simple task.
Norton gives you a friendly wave.
"Hmm,
Also, I'm gonna write it down. Basically, like take out a notepad. I also gotta get a bill to when I get a chance to the prince because I need that money back on those slaves or those. No, I mean,
Yeah, he had already said that anything we invest.
yeah. So I spent about what was it for? Sorry, DM. Just so I actually do note it down here. It was
480.
480
And he did
electrum.
not say that he would reimburse you guys, but
Oh, I
Oh,
know.
I understand
Grimlock
that.
told me I'd be reimbursed, but I'm all willing to say, yeah, he said we'll be reimbursed. We're good.
We'll see if I get. I think he'll appreciate us saving his crew.
yeah,
So
I'm-
we'll see about it. I don't. To be fair, I'm not even that worried because to be fair, this is like even though it's a lot of money I technically spent, it's also kind of like free cash that I got, so I'm not too worried.
Alright, you are on a separate part of the market planks where the seal merchant is.
I can
hmm,
smell the seals from here. Oh,
Alright.
how they earth so well. That's a good sign of a seal. If they earth well, that means they're good seal meat.
yeah,
Actually, that was
I-
a really good seal rendition. Give yourself a
was.
break.
They was. Don't give him inspiration. You can use it against us.
I,
That
I
was
gra-
a really good one, though, Yannick. Good job.
Sorry, what
I
you
grab,
saying now?
I grab Grimlock and I'm like, okay, before we go any further, my
Mhm.
pride is starting to become concerned. You are not going to eat all the seals yourself, no?
No. I would never eat all the seals. I would need to wait and cook. I mean, I would not eat all the seals.
Good. Good.
Okay, I will take at least one seal for myself. Just a little,
Acceptable.
just a little seal as a treat, you know. Little Grimlock can have a seal as a treat, right?
A little snacky poo.
Yeah, just a little seal.
He has been doing great on his exercise. I suppose he deserves a treat.
Oh well,
I'm
he
seal
also can
golden.
have one. Okay, let's go. Let's go and talk to Seal Guy. You guys can talk to them because, yeah, I bungled that pretty badly back there.
Yeah. Actually, just buying out the stock of seals or getting rid of the stock of seals will be an interesting thing, because then they will have nothing to feed them.
Hey, Grimlock,
Yes.
are seals native around here? Because I mean, obviously they're not from Umbra. Because I don't even know what we're looking for. But
I
are we gonna have to pay a lot?
would I know if I'm not really from this area, but I would be curious. Would I know if seals would be normally around this type of place?
Go ahead and make a nature check.
Good. Yeah. So that's. I'll use my if I still have the bark inspiration. If I can use that, I'll use it. If that's all right.
Go ahead. Let's say it's last minute.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I didn't think. To be fair, very, very, like my nature is so bad because in my opinion, just reflects the fact that Grimlock has no idea about the nature around these areas specifically.
Yeah, it's a completely different climate. You came from a jungle and you're going to the desert. And you're
Yeah.
walking around the desert.
I'm now talking about seals. Like seals just don't exist in jungles, sadly. But he's just like, I genuinely don't know where seals come from. I asked the sharks, but they just brought me here.
Oh.
So I don't know if this is like the only stock of seals nearby, or if there's like a whole seal colony nearby.
I was just
Can
curious about supply and demand.
I do know that they are creatures that need to breathe, so they do need to be near landmass. I think that's something my character could deduce because I know animals at least.
can I make that nature check?
Sure.
Yeah, I do.
Don't most things need to breathe, Grimlock?
23.
But most things that breathe underwater don't require breathing the air.
Oh.
Shamao, you are fairly confident that seals are native to these places and they generally relax and sleep on small little sand islands.
That's so cute. I,
Well,
I love seals, like not out of game.
from what I understand, they sleep on little sand islands and are around the place. All over the place. Mhm.
Yeah, see, like that's what I mean. They need to get to land at
Yeah.
some point. Otherwise, they just like die and get drown.
They are reasonably common in this area. Plus, as a marine creature, they tend to migrate great distances, I'd imagine, as most do.
Yes, but so I think like getting rid of the seals would be like a temporary stopgap. But I think distracting him with large bulk of seal, and if somebody, it's actually, are you good at like taking things from people's necks? Like not in the sense of killing them. I mean like taking stuff off their person. That would.
If I've got time to give myself a little boost, I do all right.
Mm. Okay, because I think if we were able to give him like large amount of seals all at once, he would be so distracted by the consumption of the seals that somebody could reasonably get in and grab it off his neck.
Yes.
This is, to be fair, I don't think we should buy the seals now because we won't have anywhere to put them. This is mainly seeing what the price is first. So let's get the price and then we can think about it later how many seals we will require.
Yes.
Because
Yes.
otherwise we've got to keep a bunch of seals on the ship, and seals are loud and they're hard to sleep next to, I'd imagine. Okay, let's get across to the thing. You go ahead, Shamao. Your negotiations on this one.
Is it this one? No.
Do,
Oh.
do.
Seals! They are the dogs of the sea. Arr.
So Grimlock, the shark guy is like Shy Mouse size, I'm guessing.
Oh, I'll stay with you actually, because I don't need to be near the seals. Or are you coming along with us actually? Because we walked over here.
Yeah, I'm just trailing along.
Oh yeah, okay. No, I think he was like at least about the size of Bullbug. Was he the size of Bullbug? DM, wasn't he? Like at least
Yeah, something like that. Only much more muscular.
yeah, like really muscular, like even more muscular than Bullbug, but in terms of like height and stuff, basically the same height as Bullbug.
Nobody is more muscular than Bullbug.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, there are lots of people more muscular than Bullbug.
Hey,
From
don't
what-
you talk about my friend like that, Bullbug. You're the strongest person I know.
To be fair, I love him because he like the honesty he exudes is just refreshing.
Yes.
Yeah,
But
Bullbug's awesome.
Yeah,
that-
best guy
that-
around.
that does make sense. Most of my mother's families, relations or whatever, tend to be near perfect specimens
Wait,
of
is this your
people.
uncle?
I'm not entirely certain how distant a relation. It might be like a fifth cousin or something.
Well, that actually might work because if we use the fact that you're quasi-related with large amount of seals plus Xerxes' little hands equals Steel's necklace.
We're talking new deity, old gods. I kind of wasn't
Yeah.
paying attention because I was in the middle of a panic attack, but
From have I been told anything about who this god is?
You can make me a
You,
religion check with advantage.
to be fair, I
Excellent.
think you did before, but at the same time, yeah.
Yeah. Probably. I can't remember. It was a whole week ago now.
God damn it, Jamal.
Jason remember being told
Rufna
something,
was
but
the name.
Yeah. Try to.
Rufna is the god of stormy weather, and he has multiple personalities, which some of them are super friendly and helpful, and others are complete psychopaths.
Mm.
And
Yeah.
and how many personalities he has, your mother hasn't even figured it out yet. Although she has claimed to be very good friends with 45 of them.
Hmm.
Hell,
That
she
could be
even
like-
she even had a relationship with one of them.
Hmm.
But she absolutely hates 5 of them.
Ah.
That seems like a good like ratio with possible friend, possible foe.
can I ask a really probably weird question concerning the gods?
Sure.
Do we know how the new and they don't call them the new gods, do they? The old
No.
gods and the current pantheon. Do we know any interaction between them, even if it's just between two other ones? Just do we know any kind of interaction between the
Well,
different
before
deities? like
Ashara
that?
became part of the Sultanate, they basically waged war against each other.
Oh. And I know now that Heka came distant.
Hmm.
At least that's what I was told.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Interesting.
All right.
So,
I trust you all.
So, yeah, I believe my mother is friendly with like 40-ish versions of Raufna. She absolutely loves like 5 of them.
And that's the
Sometimes
shark
she
guy?
just rants about. Yes, that's the shark guy.
Oh, okay.
I might be able to talk to him. Depends on the personality. He has like infinite personalities. He's like, but he's the embodiment of storms, so he can be as calm as, like, well,
Like a slight breeze.
as a light breeze, or as savage as a tidal wave hurricane.
Tsunami.
A terrible desert storm that tried to kill us all.
Yeah, Yeah.
Or is he just ocean storms? Am I overthinking this?
I think I think it's just like general storms at this point. I think like
Okay, yeah. In fairness, I'm kind of new to understanding religion. I just kind of always did.
that is
I
fair.
think I'd imagine, given his darkiness, that he's probably more focused on the ocean stuff. But
Well, most storms start in the ocean, to be fair.
I did get a little
do?
information about my people, though.
Oh,
What was that?
At least I picked up a little bit asking around. It seems that whenever we all came through, Heka came from where we were from. And they, because my fellow nomads saw the embodiment of Heka as masculine, whereas I was always raised to know her as feminine. So there's like a different view set on that. But I'm guessing it seems like not all of us can reach out to her in a priestly manner. So I may have that slight advantage going in then if just myself and my brother can do that.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought that's something we should be aware of going in, that like those crusaders, some may be more divinely focused than others. I haven't seen any using arcane magic that I know of. And he kind of pauses and thinks, no, I don't think I've seen that. But if we need to ask any more about stuff like that, Michael is super into that. He's a recovered pirate.
Fair enough.
I'm starting to wonder, though, if there is some sort of issue with divine magic, because I'm pretty certain the god of, like, the Sultanate area also has several personalities, and that's 3 gods with, like, multiple personalities. That feels like a pattern is forming.
I mean, I don't think Heka is multiple personalities. It's just
Oh,
how they are viewed.
it's just the majority of their followers are misgendering them. Got it.
Yeah, like
No wonder she doesn't talk to them.
I think they were brought through when we were all brought through with the attacks of the destroyer. Hope they don't come through. But anyway, just trying to get all the information out there, because we're our spellcasters and we want to know what to look out for should something happen.
Yes. Now the price of these seals. Like rubs the cage a little bit, just like the seals.
Good day, can I help you?
Oh, yes. Hello. We are looking to just buy a crap ton of seals.
Oh, how many is a crap ton?
Oh, let's see. How many would be a good?
You're also my quartermaster, so you decide this. But pause.
Let's see. Let's see. We are looking to make a absolute feast of seal meat. Do we? I kind of size up Bulbug because he's like supposed to be the size of this guy. I'm trying to think, like, how many seals could a shark eat if the shark was the size of Bulbug?
Your guess is, as you look at the tiny little seal or the small seals, 7 max.
That's actually quite a reasonable amount.
We need around 10, 12 seals.
Oh, whoa. That's a lot of seals. Are you making fur coats? Or is it just for food? Or do you
No,
need
not
oil?
that.
This guy's
Uh,
smart.
well, a bit of all of it, really. We want to
Ah,
make a really nice fur-lined cabin.
Is this
ah,
gentleman a nomad?
yeah.
Okay, thank you.
12 seals. Well, let's say for each seal, 10 electrum pieces.
Oh, 10 electrum per seal. And the discount for a bulk purchase?
If you buy, let's say, 16 seals, let's say 9 electrum pieces per seal.
That is barely a discount. You're trying to rob us.
Go ahead and make
I like it, but
go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Okay. I'm gonna spend a sorcery point and re-roll it.
Alright, go ahead.
Could be worse because this is not advantage. I gotta take the second roll no matter what. 24.
That's a much.
Alright. 12 for if you buy 12, 8 electrum pieces per seal.
Hmm.
That's 96. That's not bad.
Mm. Oh. I would like to have a look at him and see if he has something that looks shiny but ultimately useless.
The top of his cane.
The top of his cane. Hmm.
Has like a shark head, a golden shark head on it.
Throw in the top of the cane. You can keep the rest of the cane, or give that to, and you've got the deal.
Looks at the cane for a moment. And then looks at you. You know what? Sure.
Hey, I know I liked you. It was probably the part where you were trying to rob me.
Can't fault a man for making a good deal, right? For himself.
It's what we are all here for.
Exactly.
This guy
Do
wearing
you want
any
me
holy
to? Do you
symbols?
want my helpers to like send the seals in cages towards your ship, or do you want to pick them up yourself?
That is a good question.
Probably best to send them to the ship for now. We're gonna need them later.
We'll send them to the.
We'll probably need about, let's say, 2 or 3 days worth of food to make sure they're nice and fat beforehand. What's
Hmm.
that going to run us?
Oh god, we can
Yeah.
just buy fish at the docks.
Yeah, and you have like you have 2 cooks that have a large supply of food on your ship that's
Great.
Oh, yeah,
restocked
but
at
this was
Fria so
Xerxes.
far.
This was
Wait.
Xerxes asking. So, like, they eat.
Oh no, that
like,
was what Grimlock would
I-
said to you though. He would have
Oh.
just said we can buy. He would have actually. That was my genuine answer to the question. Was just we can just buy it at the docks for fish.
I
Oh.
shoot Grimlock a look and just sort of frantically, like in desert comments, say to him, "These things better not eat all my fish."
Good. You hear telepathically. Like he could have shrugged at you, but all you hear is.
Yeah.
Also, I will
Xerxes is
take.
looking very confused.
Don't worry. Plenty of. We'll have. It'll be fine. We'll be able to feed them. Though I. Can I have one now though?
We'll take one now for quality testing. But if you could have the rest shipped out to our ship, it is the one that looks like it doesn't float.
The last resort.
Yes.
You
The
know
last
one
of it.
which you want? This is Hugsy.
No, don't name them. It's
Which
gonna
one's-
eat
Yeah,
them.
puts him next to Grimlock, and Hugsy like comes closer towards Grimlock and starts rubbing its head against his head leg.
Xerxes swallows hard.
I don't think you guys want to watch this.
I turn around. Cover my. I fold my ears down to my head. And I'm just like,
He's not gonna get a hair shy now, is he?
I just open the I like open. I'm assuming like there's a cage door I can just open. I just open it enough and then just shove my head in and just start eating.
Ugly.
no.
Like as a player, I am sad, but Grimlock would eat the shit out of that seal.
Hugsy is so delicious because Hugsy was a little bit fatter than all the other seals, and like he wasn't scared until you started biting in him. So the meat wasn't rotten yet.
Hey,
First, it makes a sound of like what's going on, and then a scream of pain.
Hey, Shamao.
Oh.
About that panic attack, I think it's back.
No.
Bullbug has perfect solution for panic attack.
Hey, look at Bullbug.
Full
Sad.
hug! Picks you both up. Starts running away.
Yes, just get the just send these onto the ship. That's good seal. You can keep the cage though. Thanks. See you later.
It should
might be
probably
more
warn the
like, which
people
one
on
of
the
us
ship
has
that
to
it's going to be a big shipment of seals.
One of us needs to pay for those. Bullbug, take us back.
Oh, they're just I no. What actually happens? You see like Grimlock pull his head up from eating the seal, looks to the guy and goes like, "They didn't pay, did they?"
No.
He takes out his coin purse. He's like, how much was it again? It was like 80.
8
Eh,
electrum per seal, so 12.
It was 96 in total.
Yeah, 96.
He pulled out 96 electrum. Like, God damn it, this dine and dash type people. God damn it.
You dine, we dash.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
Grimlock. I just love the idea. Like again, the Grimlock generally just looks up size or through like satisfaction. Just like, wait a minute. Well, to
I
be
was
fair,
gonna pay, but Bullbug ran away with me.
I understand, but it was just that I thought
we
it'd be
can-
funnier that
we
I
can
did pay
reimburse
for
you
them.
for money.
Honestly, it's
Also-
just more funny.
Also, I probably would have shorted him one because there's now one left.
One less. Okay. Yes. Okay. Sorry about that. There's your money. Send them onto the ship.
Alright.
I know.
Hey, Grimlock.
Grimlock's walking his way back. He's just like his face is just covered in blood. Yeah. What is it?
You got something there, but they were talking like these seals. Yeah, seals. They use the fur. What do they use that for?
Oh, seal fur is very well adapted to water, so it's very thick and oily and very good for keeping you dry and warm.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, and I'll lean in. Do you think, and I'll pay for it, you think we can get Shaimao a seal skin coat because she doesn't like the water?
Oh, that would be neat. Should have actually maybe not scar. Well, we can see what we can do. We'll see how many seals we have left by the end of this.
Yeah. Everybody's been so nice to me, and I don't know when Shaimao's birthday is, so I figured just give her a gift every day, and I should be right.
Also, just out of character, I do feel bad. You called it Hugsy. I didn't want to eat the seal, but I had to eat the seal.
What's funny is I'm playing through Pokemon Legends right now, so as soon as I get a seal, it's gonna be Hugsy.
Yeah, no, but genuinely, I seals are so cute. I could never hurt a seal, but I was just like, I already committed to the bit.
Yeah.
It was too late. A part of me really wanted to renege at the last minute, go like, no, I don't eat the seal because it was nice, and cute little seal, but it was just what was meant to.
I salute
There you
your
go,
dedication.
Hugsy.
No, don't show me his Hugsy. At least they're not. Oh boy.
At least he
What
wasn't
people-
evolved yet.
Now, to be honest, if you the small cute seals are disappearing because you also have the very large British seals, and those are like super aggressive. Like, don't come near those. But they
Yeah.
keep chasing out all the small cute seals.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a in-game
Much
thing
like the
or
British
like
people.
in?
No, that's like that's an actual real thing that's happening in the
Okay, I
environment
wasn't
now.
sure because I was.
Yeah. Like
I
it's only
love
a
all
matter
of
of
your
time
world
before the
knowledge.
big British aggressive seals have made the small cute seals extinct.
No.
Oh, damn.
Seals be sealing.
Mhm.
You know what's very cute though? Manatees, because they're just adorable creatures. Manatees are best.
The cattle of the sea.
Yeah, they're just really docile. They're just really
And
cute.
I guess be kind of morbid now, Grimlock, but you could probably turn into one of these, huh?
Yeah, no, I could straight out like to be fair, I had thought about that, but like around here,
They're kind of
specifically
dangerous.
specifically being a seal would net you a death
I was
very
just
quickly.
I was just thinking as an option in the future. I don't know how your Druish stuff works, but
I could turn into
maybe we can. And then he kind of looks into the middle distance. We can find every animal for Grimlock, and then you won't have to eat them because they're part of you.
No, I'm still gonna eat them.
Makes sense.
Like I like I know you're a vegetarian and
I-
or whatever, or you're
And
just
he
don't
has
eat
no idea
meat.
about this, but he's gonna say, "I think most of my people are."
No, I meant to say I think I don't know if, like vegetarian would really be like necessarily a phrase I would use, but just I know you don't really eat meat, but like overall, like there's come hell or high water, I will eat meat.
No, that's your lifestyle choice. You don't force anything on me.
Not yet.
Yes.
I go wide.
I don't know why I said it like that, but yeah, let's get going.
Like Grimlock, like he definitely does not have the teeth for vegetables.
Yeah, these teeth were meant for one thing, and that's just what they'll
Well,
do. They're gonna snap and tear and rip and. Sorry.
One of these days, these teeth are gonna munch you up.
all right, note to self: write Grimlock Boots parody. I mean, I wrote all those like 1950s Western TV show theme song parodies and haven't used but one. So
Yeah.
eventually I'll use more. There's just been other stuff, and canonically, Xerxes can't sing, so because of the storyteller.
Yeah.
Oh! Did you know that we have a bard on the ship?
We do.
Me too.
Yeah. Jason doesn't remember his name, but it's one of our crew members.
Oh,
Oh, cool.
which one
Yeah,
is the
they're
most
storyteller too.
annoying and horny?
What?
Oh. It is just a stereotype I heard about bards. I really shouldn't use it.
Yeah, I'm new to the whole thing. So.
Hmm.
Although ever since I've been here, I'm really feeling a call to like the divine. Maybe I'm just meant to be a holy man.
Hmm. Maybe.
It is scripture for me to
On
be what
from
you
the other
call.
history, yeah, maybe not.
To be fair, like for my people, being horny is kind of like scripture, so you know you kind of don't have a choice in that matter.
Hmm.
Being
No.
what?
Don't worry about it, pat.
Yes. To be fair,
So,
I don't particularly like religious people. They say the weirdest things about my mother.
I was just, by the way, I was just looking to see what the close. I could actually turn in, like, there is actually, I was looking for it, and there is a stat block for a seal, but I also found one for a giant walrus, but the giant walrus is CR4, so I can't do that for a long time. But at one point, I will be a big orf boy, and I will, and I will eat somebody or something. I don't know.
Or lay on top of someone.
Oh my god, they literally have an ability called body flop.
and I will call you Tuscernini.
Fair enough. But either way,
You're
sorry.
Tusco.
But okay.
That was a bad guy from Darkwing Duck.
Okay, so we like this is like we'll do this all on our like desert common / my telepathy spits. Like but okay, we've secured feeding for the big shark man. We have secured the sleigh. We've secured the crew of his ship of the prince's ship. Now, literally, all is left for us, mainly at least out of our original objectives, is disrupt this what do you call it? This
Mm.
the control that Sharkman has, and
Mm.
second of all, save Prince Kareem.
Um, we
I-
may have to work on like our time frame if we want to contact the fleet a day or two before we move against.
Mm.
And then he pauses
If we could get them
before we
nearby,
decide what we're going to do with Samwise and everything.
yes, we might need to get them nearby for
Yeah, so that we can. If
rescuing
I can
the
get
slaves and
to
stuff.
their ship, other character, yeah, like we probably would have been told, were they going to bring the whole fleet or just a single war vessel?
No, the whole fleet.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
like a
I can't make the whole fleet invisible.
no.
That said, that said, my Ra Ufna, if we do get the necklace, he could go absolute like
Ape shit.
ape shit, destroy everything. It could be a mad dash to get out of here.
I mean,
Uh,
That's
you
why
did.
we. Sorry.
Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say that's why we should probably got I sent the thing off, but it's been only a day, so it's not there yet. But if you were to do that sending to tell them to start moving, my information should still reach them before necessarily they get here, so they'll have the layout. You just tell them to come and tell them
Yeah.
roughly the location, and then to ask them in the message or something, or at least try to get it in there to tell us an estimated time frame for their
Yeah, well,
thing.
I will do a little bit more research because, like I said, this is a spell I'm attempting to learn myself,
Hmm.
but I will have to cast it from the scroll, which will take a bit of effort. But I'm
Yeah.
sure I can do it. I just want to get all the details about it, whether they can communicate back or anything. It's new magic to me, so I want to make sure we're doing it right.
Hmm. Well, that's yeah. But point being is that we basically send off that sending, tell them to get within at least a day or maybe half a day's reach of here, if at all possible. And then at that point, then we would hopefully either have Prince Kareem or be able to rip the necklace off. So in the case that he does go mad, we can start evacuating people, and the ships can take evacuees slash kill the whatever needs to be killed. There's not
indeed.
really much. There's not really much option with Ranufna either, because we kind of
Mm.
need to get rid of his ability to control the weather. So whether or not we can figure out
This-
another, unless we can figure out another method for him to not kill us, it's
I
just
had an idea,
what was that? What would it be?
and we all know that I'm very much against violence.
Mm-hmm.
Could we just give him, like, if we go back and buy every seal, can we just ask him to go away?
Potentially, but do you think keeping him, from what Grimrock said, do you think keeping his mind in check is
The
Yeah, he can keep
one
his
of
mind just somewhere else.
Well, the thing is,
no?
I think it's like we could, no matter how many seals we could offer, it wouldn't be enough because these pirates keep giving him more. So it'd be like
That's
we would need to
Uh,
be able to guarantee a bigger supply, probably at most, which we can't.
and and
But I may
from
be
what
able to.
from what was said, do you think keeping his mind in check is Satir's heart?
What?
I'm pretty certain from what Grimlock was saying, right?
Well, yeah, yes, very likely.
Yes.
Xerxes has went pale.
And I know you
She's-
are having difficulties reckoning with what she has had to do, but she is a friend, or was, even if not, getting her heart back for her is the right thing to do, no?
Yeah, I forgot to mention that part. Kind of forgot about that.
Eh,
But yeah, that is hers, and so we kind of need. I need thinks about. Yeah, I need to go get that. Reasons besides friendship, but yeah, need to go get it. So even in the case that we could have convinced him to leave, it would be. I think our best bet is to try to steal it off his neck.
Does he
Why?
sleep?
I do not think so. Or at least if he does, I think he's got it 24/7. So it's more of like a, go in, distract him with the food, and then grab it off his neck.
Mm.
That's the point of the seals, And also, I think with the help of Shimao, being able to maybe distract him a little bit more with the fact that she'll be like, hey, uncle slash relative of some sort, and he'll be like, oh, and then she could be like, I brought you
Stepdad
big.
was in there too.
I bring you like big tribute from my ma, and he'll be like, "Oh, that makes so much sense." And then, while he's chowing down, you hopefully with your tiny little hands. Well, I also have a good like. Actually, out of curiosity, if you were to rate how good you would be at taking things with your hands, what would you put it as? Like,
It's situational. If I have time to
but like if you had a
have a chit
raw
chat with that guy,
if you had a raw number, like just a single digit number that you could possibly guess at.
not really sure. I think I would do pretty good. I got to boost myself. That's the thing.
No, I'm just, yeah, but like,
I'm not comfortable without a little bit of magic help.
okay, that is fair. But basically, that's what I mean. Like, with your tiny little hands, you grab it, take it off his neck, and then come hell or high water, he'll just probably start wrecking things, so we just run at that point.
I can get the
Yeah.
two of you away.
The thing, the one point which kind of sticks me on this is I am a little worried about using my mother's name and souring their friendship.
Well, it'd be one. Well, to be fair, it'd be souring it with one of the personalities, and that one personality is hated probably by the rest for doing what he's doing right now.
That is true. That is
And
true.
you did say that she hates a couple of them anyway, so it's like, you know what I mean? Like it's on the balance of things, it may not change much.
Okay.
Because the way, like I just mean in the sense, like obviously, eh,
Okay. I'm back on board.
like yeah, because again, like they're gonna be supremely pissed at that one personality, and the people here mostly, I would assume. If we get lucky, it could be one of the more reasonable ones, and we could probably get him to, do a favor for us for getting him out of the situation.
Mm.
In that case, we could have a much more pleasant time of probably having him get what we need, and then he can just fuck off, or do maybe a bit of destruction, and we just like take what we can.
Perhaps if he'd be willing to help protect the ships that are taking the slaves away, our ships.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's like best case scenario.
Do we want to present the seals as living seals, or shall we get our chef to create a steel meal?
I think he prefers them alive, possibly. The way he was chowing down, he didn't ask for them cooked.
Okay.
I could be wrong about that, but I'm just saying. But from what I've seen, he didn't really have like a chef on board, which I feel like if he wanted one, they would get somebody for him.
True.
So that also could be a way to just. Okay, this is we're overcomplicating that part. I think just giving him the seals would be good enough.
Yes.
But
Give him the seals.
Yes,
grab
right.
the thing.
Grabbing the thing, yeah. That's the basic plan. Whatever happens in between, whether or not you say you're because of your mother or whatever, doesn't really matter. Just as long as he is distracted by a vast amount of seal. But actually, do you want to go speak to your brother now?
Yeah, and that'll also give me a chance to, or especially if you are little, you could get over to the
Well,
prince.
I don't even need to get over to him. I can just like talk to him in his head. He can't talk back.
Just have to be careful because we do know my brother is a powerful spellcaster and try to limit our magic use in his presence.
Technically speaking, it's not quite. Well, it is magic, I guess. It gets. I mean, this has like it gets weird when you get into those like technical, like this is out of character, obviously, but like it's like weird situation where I don't know exactly if that hits or not, but we'll see.
And with him, like myself, being a follower of Heka, he may be beyond the normal spellcaster and may even be able to get rid of stuff like your shapes or my connection to the gods. We just don't know. I'm definitely going to be devil's advocate on this of I need to figure out what he can do.
Yes, I understand that, but I also think it is always never a good thing to underestimate an opponent, but do not overestimate too much that you make yourself afraid to act.
Just
I
be
will be
ready.
honest with you. There's only a very slim chance that I face him.
I don't mean like face him in combat, but I mean like in the sense of like his abilities. Like I think I remember you may have, I don't know, actually you may not mention it to me, I can't remember, but it was like he's more combat based than necessarily utility.
He
Was the
heard
way he
it,
put it.
so myself and Shaimao had heard it.
Yeah.
Mm.
But like my point being like out of character a little bit, but like the point would be like he might not have like detection as his mainstays, where he's more focused on blast and shit. But either way, let's go see anyway. Whether or not whatever happens, we'll just go down there and
And
talk to him.
he keeps weird hours, and hasn't been sleeping much. So I'll see what I can do.
To be fair, most of the people here, from what I observed, keep weird hours. None of them are like awake in the morning.
Yeah, they were partying pretty late last night.
Well,
Yeah.
it's okay. Do you want me to get in your pocket or something here?
Or on my shoulder or whatever you want to do. And you're just gonna stroll with me, Shaimao?
I will. Yes.
What would you
Okay.
prefer? Is there any credible creature you prefer me to be?
No, that's your call. You know what you're best at and your best options. I mean, there's birds and fish and
Well, I am
all
limited
sorts of.
for some arbitrary reason, in a certain sense. I cannot use anything that can fly. I will turn into, I'm going to say a mouse.
Okay.
I don't know why. Oh, yeah, no, a rat. A rat seems good.
We haven't seen. I did look around the other day. There's a very limited amount of vermin on this.
Yeah, that's probably
It's
thanks.
actually something I looked into.
Yeah. Well, like I don't know, like it, a mouse should be small enough to go without notice. Or yeah, a spider. Fuck it, I'm going to spider. Fuck it. I'm going to small spider.
That is a good plan. I am less likely to want to eat you.
Yeah, I'm going to be a small spider in your pockets.
Xerxes makes Kara return and then also is in the pocket, and Kara is like, "Sup, dude?
So,
How you doing?"
not too bad. How's yourself? Just spidering around,
Oh yeah, same, spidering around as well.
You come here often?
All the time.
Oh, damn, that's crazy. Well, like, I'm just here to listen.
Will you be returning?
Probably.
We can have some flies together. They're delicious.
You know what? I don't think I've ever actively had a spy. This is going to be a new experience for Grimlock.
Alright, we just
Spider
have to
lock.
be a bit patient. Eventually they'll come in, and then we can grab them.
Cool. A new culinary experience for Grimlock comes a new.
Yeah, I mean, in fairness, it's probably a new one for her because this is the first time I've turned her into a spider.
Oh boy. But yeah.
So let's make our way that way if we can. Bulldog, do you want to come with us?
Of course. Bullbuck is bodyguards.
Yeah, but I still want you to feel like you have a choice.
If Bullbuck doesn't like your choices, Bullbuck will just walk away.
Okay, thank you. And I will take him by the hand and genuinely kind of go, "Thank you, Bulldog."
Okay.
I know you're a hero, but you probably very rarely actually get thanked.
No, I get thanked all the time.
Just saying,
Right.
could we take like a 5-minute break here? I just need to go to the toilet and get a drink and all.
Yeah, no problem. If anyone else wants to go to the toilet, go ahead.
Just 'cause I didn't want to miss what was coming up, but I also didn't want like it's that so I'll be back.
I'll be back soon too.
I'll be back.
Yep.
I'll be back. I'll be
You there, monkey?
I'm back.
Okay, I actually wanted to turn to you and say something, if I may. It's just a quick role play thing.
Sure.
I heard you saying that you don't want to ruin any relationships between this guy and your mom. I just wanted you to know, Shamao, that if any time we get to a point where potentially something could hinder anything for stuff like that, just know that I have no desires at all to do anything to ruin a relationship you have with your mother, because although I was raised without one, like I've heard how important parents can be. So just please make sure you put a halt to us if we ever start doing anything that you're not 100% in on, because like I know I joke about it, but really you're pretty much our our leader, and I want you to. And he's looking for the right words. I don't want you to ever think we're at all going to attempt to hinder any kind of relationship you have with any of your family.
I'm
I
back.
appreciate that. Yes.
I mean, I don't know
Hmm.
what it's like to even have a parent, but just make sure that you put your priorities ahead of anything we want to do when it comes to that, because your mom sounds pretty cool.
I like to think so. I try.
I mean, she raised you after all.
Well, sort of. I guess. Yes. It is a complicated one. Like, avatars tend to call the god that created them on paternal grounds and things, but it is a odd arrangement.
You were talking
No.
to the king about arrangements.
Indeed. I feel like it is a common thing that bonds our party.
Except
Odd
for
arrangements with family.
except for Grimlock, his family dynamic seems almost perfect. Like, using the word family loosely, but I mean, he's never had a crossword with Gorak. I mean, I don't know if you have with your siblings, but still, look how peaceful it is for him. I just think that whether we realize or not, Grimlock's got life figured out.
Yes. Yeah. Grimlock is definitely. Grimlock is definitely the most put together. Probably putting seal out of its teeth as I say that, but
we're definitely lucky he's around.
Yes. Yes.
And this,
I think we have a good.
I assume we've been doing this with the sign language, but Xerxes gets ready to sign something and stops, then starts and stops, that kind of thing. Where if you could stutter with sign language, he's stuttering, and you can tell he is saying the name Satir, but he doesn't continue with the conversation. He just, like, he's going to say something about her and then stops.
It is okay to be upset.
I'd never had a real friend before, and then as soon as she gets, everybody talks about me being selfish. I know I am, but as soon as she gets the chance to choose herself over anybody, she's zipped away. So I'll be honest that I don't know if she even deserves to have her heart back. And he's very much just having a once again, a heartbroken kid moment where he's just being mad at the world.
I flick you in the face. Right.
Yeah. I know you
What a
all
hot-
gonna
Sorry, I'm back.
get the hole again, but
Look.
I'm not gonna feel good about it.
Those people literally ripped her heart out. Of course, she is going to be filled with such rage that she needs to go and kick their asses.
You know, she didn't even say thank you whenever we stopped Elizabeth.
Mm. True. I think. I feel I am not well versed in the Feywild, but I think I remember some sort of story about thank yous being quite a. I think it's a cultural thing.
I was just raised different.
I
Mind
think
you, my other uncle would have just in this whole
Hmm.
situation, he would have just burned Planktown to the ground and not worried about anything else.
that is definitely an option, but
Or to the water. Something
Yeah.
like that.
yeah, definitely a potential option. I you I don't really know what to say.
Well, I mean, and I'll end it here, but do you think she was using us?
No. No.
I
We
trust
hero
you more
pose together. That is a bond that cannot be broken.
I trust you more than just about anybody else, Shaimao. So I'll leave that at that. Then, if you don't think she was, maybe it's just my brain looking for a reason for her to have left.
If oh,
Too many people just leave, and
How-
ever since I've been here, I have felt maybe with my family, maybe they thought I just left, even though I was a baby. They didn't know.
Perhaps.
And my uncles, most of them, I mean, they all, in their own way, cared for me and saw for my education. I wouldn't know anything about magic or dealing with people if it wasn't for them. Just each one kind of had their own thing. I mean, I wish I was more like, now that we're needing somebody that can steal stuff, my uncle, well, my two uncles, Devlin and Maurice, I don't think I've talked much about them. They were good.
Yes.
And they didn't use magic at all. They just, and there were reasons why a lot of folk in the marketplace had hired guards after a while.
Yes.
Devlin could just read people really well and know when to operate, and his twin brother was very, very good at making sure others could get the job done. He was like masterful at it.
It's a difficult skill.
Then they found out I could do magic, and my Uncle Rolgo started turning me into a weapon. So there's that.
Well,
Being a weapon is not so bad, says Bullbug.
Yeah. I'm pretty
depends
sure I've
where
been
you're
like kind of
being named.
leaning against Bullbug a little bit.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with being a weapon.
Yeah, but
Bullbug has
you're
forged himself into a weapon to defeat all the criminals.
And a fine weapon you are, my friend.
Hey,
Exactly.
Bullbug,
Yes?
have you ever trained somebody how to fight before?
Yes.
If
The
you
Red
hang
Bull,
around at all,
my partner, and my other partner, Bull Boy.
yeah. Well, would you teach me how to use a sword?
Why would you want the sword? A great axe is much better.
I'm little.
I fail to see why that is a problem.
Hmm.
And there's a genuine smile on Xerxes' face as for the first time, like somebody is looking at him and doesn't see his size as a hindrance. I'll try it. Can I see your great axe?
Here you go. Silver Tongue, swing away.
So with a strength of 6,
The
Can I even lift it?
the fail. You basically he puts it in your hands and you fall over. And you can't stand up. Think the
Stand up?
scene from the first Thor movie where Loki gets Mjolnir on his chest.
can I make a strength check to see if I can even lift the axe?
Go ahead.
Because
Hey.
I think it would be more amusing that way.
Yeah.
No.
I'm trying.
Keep trying. Come up. Come on, Shimao. We're gonna support him.
You've got this.
Silver Tongue! Go, go, go!
Go, 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 go.
One for Bulbuck, one for Shimao, one for Grimlock, one for the crew, one for Amonotep. One for your brother, one for your mother.
I didn't know my mom. Hey, I doubled in strength.
See you go! See? It moved a little.
Yeah. Clench those buttocks.
You see little spider Grimlock put his little 2 front legs up and just like going and, like in the time. Like I know technically spiders don't really make noise, but I like the idea of it's like a small little.
Yes. You
Did we
can do it. Getting 2 every time.
With the third failure, you're like, and you get a level of exhaustion.
Oh no. Oh.
Put the axe down, maybe.
Perhaps some physical.
I put the axe back up. Xerxes, Silver Tongue. As long as I am with you guys, I will make sure you will become a fighter able to swing a great sword, even if it kills you.
Let's avoid the killing part.
Of course, but when necessity dictates. Bulldog!
Hey.
There, Xerxes?
Think we lost him again.
Oh.
You really did just lift that too hard.
Yeah.
He was method
I don't know
acting.
why it keeps like muting me for no reason, even though I'm not muting the chat.
It's but you can still hear us, or?
Yeah, I can still hear you the whole time. It's just like I'm muted, I guess.
Oh. Weird.
That's why I was trying to talk because I was like, I'm very weak, but I'm gonna look at everybody and go, so let's go have a chat if we want. Ooh, it burns.
Indeed. Indeed.
I think I
After
have a
you,
hernia.
Captain. I told you, engage those glutes.
I don't think I have glutes.
Just make sure you never skip leg day. That's very bad for charging.
I don't think I've ever had a leg day or an arm day, or I don't think I've ever worked out.
Oh, there is the beginning of your problem.
I just kind of rely on magic. Yeah, I need to work on this. So he's kind of bow-legged, cowboy walking, following everybody now.
You
Well, let's go
arrive at
talk.
the entrance of the commander planks.
Yeah.
And that's what those are called?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
As Ormond, the previous gatekeeper, stands there. Hello.
Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning. What's your
Captain
business?
Captain Silvertongue wishes to speak with his brother.
Captain Silvertongue does not have a captain to give him permission to come in, so access denied so far.
I see. So you intend to deny Samwise.
okay. It's okay, Swift Pause. And I will look in the general direction. It might be out of range, but of where I think my brother could be. And I will cast message and say, "This is Osmark Samwise. I was wondering if we could talk." And I will just slowly try it in different directions until I feel, okay, maybe I've extended my uses or whatever. And then,
Alright, go ahead and make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Just imagining somebody like you missing and hitting somebody else with the message, and them just sort of being
well, it's still
sat there, and be like, "What?"
target the person, luckily, but
Yeah.
You get a response back. I'm sorry, later. Very busy with very important stuff.
and I'll once again. Oh, I'm sorry. I was just wanting to offer, I guess, to help, and I'm going to very much put on that like depressed little brother that was trying to help act and look at everybody. Sorry, guys. He's
outrageous. Ah,
Actually, you're trying to talk again. I think your mic's muted.
hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
sorry. I will lean down and put both spiders onto the ground while I'm tying my shoe. Well,
Scuttle, 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 scuttle.
I'll turn to Chime. Well, you think I'd be used to disappointment? Let's go.
Yes.
And he's looking genuinely like he was intent on having an actual conversation with this person and
Okay.
fairly upset. So he'll actually like head hung,
I'm
wander
assuming.
back.
I'm assuming you put the spiders down to sneak past and see what important thing he's doing. Right, cool. Then in that case, I'm gonna look to Orban as we're leaving, sort of make eye contact with them, and just be like, "I'm very angry that we were not able to pass, but I do like your hair. You have done a great job styling it."
Thank you very much.
Just so that they don't look down to where the spiders are crawling past.
Scuttle, 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 scuttle.
Spiders move past him without him noticing it.
I was looking. I did find the stat block for a spider, luckily as well. I was like, do they? They must have a stat block. I was like, yeah, they do.
Yeah.
I have it handy as well if you need anything. You've got dark vision now.
Yes. Oh yeah, and well, I already have my goggles too, and spider
Okay.
might be difficult for goggles actually. Well, I don't know. Yeah, they may not work in this form exactly, but
That's
but I have
what I
dark
was
vision either
thinking.
way. Yeah, either way, I do have it.
Goggles do not officially reform in size, so they don't work if you become too big.
Too small.
Or too small.
I was gonna say because in this case I'm literally like a tiny spider.
And then I guess if Shimao is okay with it or wherever you want to go, we'll just go to, because it's not too far to the tavern.
Yeah.
And he's just very quiet now. Once again, back into that, not really like a depressed thing, but whenever you're just genuinely upset by something that happened.
Yeah.
Alright, Grimlock, you and the other spider.
I can put my own token down. Just
Yeah.
like it's not obviously it's the spider form, but
You
thing.
both start skittling.
Yeah,
Let's see what
settle
is
in.
so important. That he
Yes,
couldn't.
yeah.
That he couldn't make time for his lost brother that was refound.
Yeah. And I'll scuttle my way over to the table, but I will be getting underneath the table, and like I have a climbing speed, so I'll stay underneath the table on the bottom lip of the bottom of it, basically, just so I get close enough so I can hear though.
Alright, Samwise, how are we going to win this war? Well, said we already had the plan in simple. We're gathering sacrifices so Ufna can have enough power, so he can make that tsunami for us, so that we can break the wall of the city. But after that, that city is not enough. We need to enter Ambaraka ourselves, make sure that we take over the city. But main city and our main advantage is a water god that owes you a favor. At some point we're pushing it a bit too much in what we can do. That is right. That is why, well, this will be a long-term plan. We have made new friends. New friends and allies? Yes. Seems there are many in the world that do not see the Sultanate as as something that they want to exist. The Crusaders first, of course. They have already done what is the most important to us, and that is, of course, lower the power of the frontal defenses of the Umbarakians. But since the last loss, the Giants seem to also be willing for a vengeance and a redeem of honor. So you've talked to them as well, and seems a large amount of desert people aren't very happy about the formation of new cities around oases. So I've already sent out people there to make deals with them. And last but not least, the elves. They have already pledged support in supplies of magical artifacts. It's only a matter of time before our first shipment arrives. They have already given me a small gift of what they can achieve. And it has helped us quite a lot. And it will keep helping us. Men, soon we will no longer be nomads, and we will have our own country again, and we shall rule with respect. I refuse to be a citizen here. We were dominant in our world, and we shall be dominant here. Ha-ha! Now, everyone, go to your respective liaison. I also have to talk to a few others about that deal.
Mm-hmm.
As the other captains leave, a portal opens behind Samwise.
Oh.
Let's see, where did I put it?
Oh.
As you recognize one of the twin princes of the Sindorai Empire.
Was this the one that he had kind of pissed off, or is this the one that he?
Well, they are twins, so and they look very much alike, so
Oh,
it's very
yeah,
hard
they're
to.
identical twins. Yeah, so it's hard. It's hard to say. I
Yeah.
guess if I hear the name, if he said, I'm assuming they may mention the name.
Like,
Oh, both of them
here,
are here.
this is what tell the difference.
Their names are different. I see their title. They've got their wee name tags, and I can see it.
Yeah.
Like that's how they always go around with their name tags. It's a weird elf tradition, you know.
Your Royal Imperial Highness, I welcome you on my humble little planks. Thank you, Samwise. We shall go to better arrangements to talk later. To talk further. This place, he starts looking, has too many listeners. As they both walk through the portal, and it closes behind.
Yeah,
Behind him.
I'm not dumb enough to try to get in that portal too, because the last thing I need to do is be on the other end of a portal in elf territory by myself. Could you imagine? It would be just pure death, or at least it'd be like that. It would be really awkward. They didn't find me, but I get stuck there. So it's just Grimlock on his travels the way back towards everybody. It takes like a year to get back.
I would say if you actually did that, I would say you have to make another character until the next time skip.
I know, but that'd be really. But I genuinely yes, but that'd be so funny to me. Just the idea of like it's just Grimlock just like slowly making his trek, going. I really shouldn't have went through that portal. And while
I
that's
admit
going,
it, that was my
yeah.
bad.
Part of my grand strategy, though, this time will give me time to think about my next plan. See, perfect. But
I just gave myself an extra year.
with them gone, I will go come along to the other spider, and then I will go over to Prince Cream and crawl like up onto his shoulder, and telepathically, obviously, go like, Prince, it is me, Grimlock, the small spider on your shoulder.
He nods.
We have secured your men. We have found how they're doing their shenanigans with the spells, and plans are in place. Plans are getting done. Hopefully within the next day or two, we should be able to hopefully find a way to free you, and also at the same time, get rid of this magic they're using.
He nods again.
This may not be the time to bring it up, but I may request reimbursement for cash I may have used, but we can talk about that later. I don't. Sorry, I couldn't help myself for some reason. Just the idea of this guy being tied up, like not the time, but Brimlock still brings it up. But, and then, sort of like,
What?
we're trying to figure out a way to get you out of here. This actually does look like a good time to do it, but I doubt I have any. I don't know what exactly I could do to get you out without being caught at this exact moment in time. I look at his restraints. Again, just to really obviously a lot closer this time, taking a look at exactly how well he's secured.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Oh boy. Investigation, where is that? Oh, pretty good for a guy with a -1.
They seem like completely normal shackles, as far as you can tell.
Okay, so at least from what I can tell anyway,
No
they're
Crusader
non-magic.
traps.
Yeah, no Crusader traps or magical shackles, at least that I can tell.
Yes.
Good. That is an important figure, because if it was a arcane locked ones, it would make them very difficult, but also if it was like, hey, these explode, would not be good. And their shack, are they like locked to the, what do you call it?
To the ground.
No, locked to the ground, but are they like padlocked, or are they just like, or how are they attached to him?
They are attached to his wrists, and those are attached to the ground again.
Yeah, okay.
With a chain.
Yeah. I really wait. Let me see. I'm just gonna take a look. Like, I know it's not maybe the best time, but I'm just gonna take a look if there's anything here that would Grimlock risk it for the biscuit. Just saying the planks that they're attached to, like, do they look sturdy? Like they look like normal planks, but like, are they like particularly reinforced, or is it just like normal planks?
It looks like normal planks, and that weather magic is keeping the planks together and stable.
Mm-hmm. Let me see. Because like this is the least, like even though there is people here, this is the least amount of enemies that technically have been here since. I could leave and come back because I assume that negotiation is not going to be instantaneous. So that'll take him a while. I look to Kara and I just like, Kara, can you communicate with Xerxes at all?
He's too far away.
Oh, damn it. Okay, well, maybe we should come back then. This is... it's so tempting. But exactly how this would work would be a question. If I looked at these planks, do they look like I could, per se, if somebody were, I don't know, a large shark, could they bite through them quickly?
Yes.
Oh. 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 What? I really wish I took polymorph now because I could have polymorphed him and then try to do some shenanigans. I do have water control, which is interesting actually. Huh. I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. So what I'm going to do specifically is, as a small spider, crawl. I'm gonna say, are these like floating on the water, or are they just above the water?
This here, the plank self,
Yeah.
it's floating on the water.
Okay. I could still get in the water without drowning instantly anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So I get under the planks
Mm-hmm.
as a spider, crawling
Yes.
and whatever shenanigans. I shift into my normal form,
Mm-hmm.
and then I shift back into a. This is my second usage of it, obviously today. Turn into a. No wait, let me just check spells. Sorry, 1 second. Any spells of particular? I don't have break chain, sadly, on me.
Can I real quick look up if a certain spell is touch or not, real quick, please?
Sure.
GG.
would have to say some things,
I
but
don't think
I'm
it
not
is.
there.
Yeah, I know you're probably
But
thinking bad idea, Reese, but Reese won.
I'm not.
No, not you, not you. I
Well,
meant
you said
for.
the car is out of range. Never mind, I couldn't do it anyway, and I haven't been looking through her because it would be too far. So Xerxes is just like head down on the table at the tavern if that's where we went to. Because I think when I was muted, I tried to ask if we could just go sit at the tavern.
No, I heard it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you. And while you guys are doing that, real quick, I wanted to say there are police up at the top of my road, so I want to go see what's going on there. So you guys just do your thing.
Okay.
Okay.
I just want to make sure it's nothing I can help with.
Yeah. Okay, so a thing I am going to do is using yes. I am going to cast control water.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to cause basically the level of water on the plank to rise up if possible using the sorry, I will post it in chat so you have it.
Yeah, I know.
No, it doesn't do any damage, but it is the flood action. And then once I do that, then I change into a shark with my bonus action.
Oh, to get the swimming speed.
Yes, because I can't get on. I can't technically move if I got caught on the plank. I would be stuck.
Mm-hmm.
This allows me at least some water.
Yes.
I do that, and I turn into Shark Lock, which I do think I had. Do I have a token for Shark Lock? I do not. Plesiosaur will do for now. But I am I am a hunter shark specifically stat block, just so you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I turn into that, and I get up if I can, swim up, and I try to just, being a large creature, would I be able just to take like a giant bite or a bite out of basically?
You want to break the chains?
Yes.
Alright, go ahead and roll an attack, and if you roll high enough, it's definitely possible.
Okay, let's see. Attack. A 16 to hit.
You definitely hit it and damage it, and I just looked up. Manacles have 15 hit points.
Okay, so got the first. So that's the first thing.
But,
Obviously
but
now.
this does alert the fuck's
Yeah.
going on?
I understand that.
Because they're like looking around, seeing the like the water rise all of a sudden. Some of them jump on tables.
I try to bite for the chains again if nothing else stops me.
Alright, let's see. Go ahead.
That'll hit. Sorry, that I don't know why the damage didn't show up. Let me roll. Where is the dice? Sorry. D. Ooh, 13 damage.
And that'll break the manacles.
Okay, and because yes, because I am a big boy, he is now, so he's now unrestrained, and could if sorry, this is very dumb. If I were to say to him, "Get in my mouth," would he get in my mouth?
You can give me a persuasion check with advantage.
Okay. That is a 16.
He nods, but now we will roll initiative.
Okay, fair enough. Oh yes, initiative. Okay, good.
Grimlock, you're first.
Okay. Since my spell is still up, I think I can change. Let me just check the wording on the spell. I think I can change. Until the spell ends, you have free inside the water choice of cubes. So 100, it's basically the 100 feet area. So this whole flank area, obviously. And I guess what would be the best here? Heart with water. No, that wouldn't work. No, I've already kind of done what I want. I guess could I read it? Like no, but I need to keep the flood water up actually. So I think I need to keep the way it is.
The flood goes away if you choose a different one.
Yeah. So I need to keep it up for him to, well, for the current situation to stick. Can I try to get him in my mouth, or do I have to wait till his turn?
You can try, but you might accidentally injure him.
But if I let him get in my mouth, it would probably be better because he can get in.
If he just goes into your mouth, then it's far easier to not have him injured.
Okay, so I will hold. Can I hold an action to dash away as soon as he's in my mouth?
Yeah.
Okay, then that is my thing.
Alright, a pirate sea singer's turn. Who sees the what this shark is doing, and will cast a magic missile at the shark.
Okay.
At level 3.
Okay. I need to get the shark stat, the shark health here.
That is 15, 20, 25 damage.
Okay, 25 damage. Yep.
Alright, then we have a water dancer who will do an eldritch blast or a water blast. 1-2 is on Prince Kareem, 3-4 is on the shark.
Mm-hmm.
Goes for Prince Kareem. First one, miss. Second one, miss. Other water dancer will do the same thing. Yeah, goes for Prince Kareem. Hits for 5 damage. Misses on an 8. As Prince Kareem is now injured.
Okay. Yep. That's why I'm getting him in my mouth though, because I want him to
And
be
then
somewhat
is
safe in there.
Prince Kareem's turn as he runs into your mouth.
Yep. He gets in my mouth. I swim as far 40 feet away. Well, deep. I guess I go down then across. You know what I mean? Kind of like break sight with them a bit more.
And as that happens, yo, dude, I'm here, dude. You have blood in you, man, dude.
It's
Share the
taint.
food.
Not right now. 2 seconds.
No, man, dude, share the food.
I will give you seal later if you leave me alone now.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Animal handling?
Sure. Hi, dude, but I keep following you, dude. You better keep to your promise, dude.
I will, man. Throat full of prints.
Mm-hmm.
I'm deep throating prints.
He just like a.
Mm-hmm. And yeah.
Alright, the water dancer can't do anything now. Other water dancer also not. Also not. Alright, Grimlock, you can make me an athletics or stealth check to escape the map successfully.
Yes, let me just check the stat block of Shark Boy. Shark Boy is good at athletics, so athletics it will be. 16.
That is good enough to escape the map successfully. I assume you'll swim back to your ship.
No, I'm going to just, I don't know. Nah, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm going back to the ship straight away.
I fucked something up with the map. I have no idea.
Not gonna do a victory lap.
I would love to, but I think I took my luck as far as I could get it.
The tavern, just slamming glasses of pineapple juice.
It's like, I wonder what Spider Grimlock's doing. He wouldn't do anything stupid, would he?
No, it's very much. You're my only friend anymore, Shy Mao. Everybody, wants to be my brother, wants to talk to me.
When we get back to the ship, I basically open my mouth close to one of the ladders and let Prince Cream crawl his way out of my mouth and onto the ladder. I'd rather not shift back while Prince Cream is inside me. And I will then change back myself and get up on top of the ship, and I'll be like, 1 second, Kareem, I made a deal. And I go over to the seals and I grab one of them out of this cage. I grab one of the cages, bring it over to the edge, and I know I can't speak to him right. Well, I'll ritual. Nah, I couldn't be bothered ritually casting it. I basically just toss a seal into the water. He'll know who it's from.
Drops down and you see like blood erupt from there.
Yeah, there we go. They should be satisfied. They won't say shit. Okay, there you go, Prince. I have rescued you as well. I am sorry for the inconvenience of being inside of me for a bit, but it was the only way.
Oh, this is a story I'm gonna tell my grandkids. Don't worry.
Yeah, no, like this is No, this went way better than I could have ever genuinely
I
expected.
thought, what the hell was he planning with getting into his mouth? But holy moly!
Good thing I made friends with the sharks. They actually, like, if I hadn't had that connection, I feel like there's a good chance they wouldn't have listened to what I said.
Mm-hmm.
And so, yeah, if you just want to stay below deck and stay out of
Yeah,
sight for now.
they probably at some point they'll discover that I'm gone, and then hell will break out here. I assume.
Oh, yeah, definitely. This is, like, entirely a bad idea when I really think about it, but now that you're safe, it should at least alleviate, like, it'll take them a time before they can necessarily grab you again or think about where you might be.
I will hide underneath. I will hide below deck.
Hmm.
You done well, Grimlock. And as repayment, how about some pieces of land?
Oh,
Instead of
that's my jam right there, man. Yeah.
Alright, I will make sure that when the colony is well established, you will have a nice piece of land.
Yes, this was all part of the plan.
Good thing. I like people with plans.
I know. This was like I thought as soon as I seen you like that, I had my plan went into action. Entirely the idea I had in mind. I am going to go meet up with the rest of my crew, or the rest of the crew guys at the shore, to to inform them about my great and definitely best possible decision I could have made. Yes.
Yeah.
I go to the bar. I'm assuming I would have heard them say they're going to the bar before they left. And I go off to the
If we
bar.
told you, but it would probably be assumed.
Well, it's more like the thing when you were walking away, I'd assume I would have heard like you guys going like, let's go to the bar type thing. Oh,
And
there's
as you
nobody
come up,
here?
just because it's something I had planned to do anyway, I just stop you.
Mhm.
You go, before you say anything, I don't want to know anything that you dealt with, just in case. I'm saying this with sign language, just in case when I meet with my brother, he can do what I can do, and I walk off.
I look at Shamao with a giant crocodile smile on my face, and I communicate in your head, and tell you, I saved the prince.
What?
I I saved the prince.
This is excellent, and also
Yes.
sad. I wanted to be part of, and also sad. I wanted to be part of this shenanigans, but
I
never
am
mind.
sad. It was just the opportunity. Like, basically, I'll tell you straight up, it was like the best possible scenario, at least in. Like, I'll be honest, there is partly the fact that this shit's going to go down quickly after this.
Oh
But,
yeah,
but, it'll at least take them some time. Maybe, hopefully, more than a few hours, maybe less. I don't exactly know. I'll be
so
like I'm gonna be straight with you, Shimao. I thought most of this plan out until the consequences came to me.
sometimes you have to act when the opportunity is there.
Mhm.
Though I am assuming this is going to greatly bring up Operation Sealgeddon. Uh,
Yeah, we probably, um, yeah, we'll probably want to bring that up pretty quick if we can.
yeah,
Though to be fair, at least for right now, we should be. They shouldn't know. Well, there'll be a lot of confusion.
yeah. They definitely won't suspect these strange people who have been wandering around their town.
Well, possibly, but there's also the fact that Xerxes is his brother, so we could probably hopefully bag on that a lot.
I don't know.
Yeah. Did you see him steeple his hands? It was all a part of the plan.
Indeed.
Hmm.
I'm
Well,
assuming the plan is to improvise shit and then.
yeah, yeah, maybe
I'm
it's
aware of
fine.
this plan. I'm aware of this plan. It's a good plan.
It is entirely fine. We just, to be fair, we just need to like get that. So like as soon as we can, we need to go and like try to grab that necklace, probably, and yeah, probably
Yeah.
communicate to the fleets like right now, maybe as quick as we can. That you know they should be on their way.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. Well, I pick up one of the pineapple juice glasses that Xerxes down, and I give it a quick sniff to make sure that it definitely didn't have any alcohol in it, because he was down in those.
You conclude that there's definitely not any alcohol in it because you are awesome at spotting roofies.
That is true. That is true.
Thank you for that, Yannick.
I just thought for a moment, this is like a pirate town. Of course, there's rum in everything.
Even the water
Well,
has
I
rum in
found a
it.
new love for pineapple juice after the solo game, so. But I do want to say thank you, Yannick, for having it just be juice, because I once had a GM right after I quit drinking. They had my character have his drink spiked, and I got very upset about that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
The
As of objectives,
consequences.
you still have and whatever they use to control the weather. So stop whatever Rauvna is doing to make sure that they control the weather.
Mhm.
Figure out how to save all the slaves. Take down the leadership if you have the chance, and loot the treasure.
Loot the treasure.
As of
I
all the
did
other
have a
objectives,
specific place.
you have succeeded already.
Yay.
And that
Maybe-
was the priority list in how Prince Kareem thinks the priority list should go. That doesn't mean you have to follow that.
Mhm.
Looting them is going to be difficult with those undead bankers.
Well, I feel like looting them might be maybe looting other people, but them maybe no.
What if we took out a massive insurance policy on Plank Town?
Insurance fraud. But yeah, we've got well, like thinking about it, maybe I shouldn't have, maybe just a little bit, but like part of me kind of wanted to, I kind of couldn't help myself.
No, I get it. Get it.
When you're like in the middle of a thing and like your logical brain, you'd be able to think it out and think about the long-term effects. But when you're thinking this is your only chance and you want to jump at it, like,
Yeah.
that thing in your head that just tells you to do it, and then when you think back at it, you're like, maybe should have rethought that a little bit. But then you think, well, what's done is done, and we're just gonna have to ball.
Know this well. Yes. Yes.
And I look you in the eyes, I go, if anything goes wrong, I am sorry.
It's okay.
Do not worry.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing can go wrong.
Yes.
Indeed. If it goes wrong, it's part of the plan.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly,
Oh, wait.
that's his plan, and
Yeah.
we are going to make it go right. That's
Indeed.
my plan. By murdering as much people as we can.
Yes.
There is no failure, only setbacks.
Mhm.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's sit here for about an hour, maybe. Maybe we get Xerxes back. Like he doesn't need to know about that part, but we can talk about what our next plan is.
What do you want to do, Xerxes, or where did you go to? Did you just go to another table?
Remember, I had seen that armor shop while everything was closed.
Mm-hmm.
I actually wanted to go there.
Okay.
If I may. If that's going to take up time or anything, I won't do it.
It's not a very special armor shop, so you could just buy normal
Yeah,
armor. You could buy the normal player handbook prices there, and that's about it.
I wanted to see if, because I've been using a shield I took off of one of the bad guys.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to see if I leave it with them or if I can purchase a shield with the symbol of Heka on it.
Oh yeah, that you can definitely do.
And I will pay a little extra to ask if I can, and I'll leave it however long I need to have it, and just for looks, have it emblazoned with a little bit of silver.
Says
to make it look.
That'll cost you a little bit more. It'll cost you about 2 extra electrum pieces.
No, that's absolutely Fine, my friend. Oh, I'm Osmark, and I reach out my hand.
Thank you, Osmark.
I introduced my last name, but I don't know it.
Don't worry. We don't use last
Is he
names.
is he a nomad?
Yeah.
Are you a follower of Heka as well?
I used to be. Maybe one day I will be again.
No, Heka is always here, whether you see her or not. She's always with us.
Well, the thing is, I used to be a great cleric of Heka, but after the Destroyer, all my clerical powers disappeared.
I'm very sorry to hear that. And give me a second, because I think there's a ceremony spell that I can maybe help him.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry about it. I've had so many years without Heka's blessing, I've gotten used to it. But one day the Prophet will bring us new lands and a new place to call home. And then Heka, and then we will earn Heka's return. If you're trying to say something, Xerxes, you probably got muted again.
Sorry about that. I will go ahead and I'll start pulling out the powdered silver. No, please. Let me do this. My brother would want me to help all other followers of Heka. And even if this doesn't necessarily work, at least to make a young cleric of Heka feel better.
Alright.
What was your name, sir?
Nathaniel.
Nathaniel with an N, Yannick?
Yes.
Okay. And
most people call me Nat.
Nat, well, let's see what I can do here. And I did have ceremony prepared, so I can do it ritually. But they'll probably come looking for me by then, because this will take an hour and a minute. Well, an hour plus the ritual time, so that's 10 minutes. Hour and 10 minutes. I will use the atonement. You touch one. Yeah. You touch one willing creature. That's why I asked for him to be willing. His alignment probably hasn't changed, but I don't know.
And you're gone again. Discord is not having a good week.
No.
And I have like...
Especially not in America.
I have 5 days of D&D Discord,
okay.
so...
Sorry, I will... I realize that atonement only allows for the alignment change. But I would like to attempt to restore his faith. I don't know how I would go about that, whether maybe it's just me talking to him.
With that, you could do with a persuasion or performance check.
Okay, and I think I'm going to, because I'm having to jump back and forth between Discord and Roll20. So if I jump over to Roll20 and I'm suddenly not heard by you guys, that's what the issue is.
Are you using Discord on a browser?
I'm using the app.
Okay, strange.
But I'm on my tablet like the other day. My tablet with the wireless mouse.
Like if you use Discord browser, then indeed, if you're on a different program, Discord doesn't work. But
can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's not the issue.
Yeah.
So I'm bringing up. What am I attempting to roll, or I will probably have to role play this, but I will still if I may, instead I will change up and I will touch his hands and I will say, my friend, I wish all of the kindness of the world and the blessings of Heka to fall upon you. And I will use one of my second level spell slots because I've gotten some back from resting. They'll put me at 1 remaining. And I will enhance his ability. But it won't work much on this, but I would like to enhance his wisdom.
He breathes in, breathes out for a bit. Go ahead and roll a persuasion or performance. If you're saying something, I don't hear you.
Hmm.
With an 11,
I was only asking if I was just rolling it
Yeah.
straight, which I thought I was. So
yeah. With an 11, he looks hopeful for a moment and tries to use some of his former cleric abilities as he picks up out of his pocket his own holy symbol of Heka and tries to, very hopefully, but does not succeed in casting a spell.
all right, then I will, if he will let me, I will touch his holy symbol with my hands and go. It is all about the magic that exists in the world itself, Nathaniel. Just remember where we came from. I don't even remember our home, so I don't have that, but you do, and that is special. And I will give him a bardic inspiration.
Alright, he will try it now. With advantage.
And a d6 from.
As for one moment, light erupts from his hands, and he has, at that point, regained the abilities of a level 1 cleric. It's back!
So I'm going to.
He's back!
And I just, like, he may stop me, but I'm just going to hug him.
Thank you, he gives you a hug bag.
See what a little bit of positivity and community can do for us all, my friend.
I lost hope long ago with this. Thank you.
No, you did. You didn't lose hope. His hope's always there. You lost your way, lost your path. But hey,
You can also make a insight check, Xerxes. So with that, you found out what mentally is stopping the nomads from connecting with Heka as a deity. And it's not that Heka doesn't let them be his clerics. It is that because Heka is a god of magic, they are mentally scarred by how easy the destroyer defeated their magic, that they lost the trust in their magical powers, and that's why they couldn't connect.
are you able to hear me?
Yeah, now I can.
Okay. But I would ask, like I said, until somebody comes to find me, if he cares if I just hang out and watch him work metal, and then I will tell him stories of being young and hearing the ringing of the smithy around me from my little hovel in the alleyway, and it always brought a bit of comfort because it meant that somebody was creating something great just that far away from me. That no matter where we're at in the world, there's always someone doing something great.
He listens halfly because he is not. He needs to focus to be a craftsman, but about an hour passes in that time, and Grimlock, Jamau. Does anyone want to try and find Xerxes, or are you good here at the bar?
Well, I was gonna wait an hour because I did want a short rest,
Yeah.
admittedly, because I want to get back my wild chips.
So yeah, you got a short rest at the bar at least.
Because I have a feeling either things are gonna really ramp up today or tomorrow, and I want to be ready for today.
I am. I'm mostly probably going to be spending the time going over in my head the fact that Xerxes both seems to genuinely think that I am like have leadership potential, and then he trusts me because I don't feel like
I trust you too, Shamau. Would you be interested in leading the local bulls here when I leave again?
I don't really know. I don't really see myself as a leader, is the thing, or I never have. Sure, I'd be awesome at it. Yeah.
Many people don't think they'll be a leader at the start. Most of the time, it's thrust upon them. But as long as they can rise to the challenge, that is all that matters.
I never thought I would be a leader either. I would just run around the streets, slaughter some criminals, and be done. But then, when I went to a circus performance, a boy, his parents died in a acrobatic act. And I saw this sad boy and figured out that the acrobatic act accident was done by criminals. So I brought the boy back to my house and learned him the ways. And I never regret that. Bull Boy is the best thing that happened to me.
That is a tragic yet wholesome towards the end story.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I did feel bad, Red Bull though.
Oh.
That's so sad. My arch nemesis, or one of my arch nemesis, Chandras, kidnapped the Red Bull and started beating him with a crowbar.
God damn it.
Then he brought and he used spells to keep bringing him back to life and beating him down with a crowbar again.
That is terrible.
When he finally came back, did he just start not killing criminals? Is that the twist in this story?
Exactly. He died so many times that he couldn't see why killing was needed anymore. So he keeps them alive and tries to reform them. This is terrible.
I see.
Well, I could see merits to reforming.
No, of course not. The criminal scum must all die.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah, you just saying. Grimlock puts his hand on your shoulder, Shirao, and he like this for a second. It's like I'm just going to say it. I'm kind of freaking out. I may have made a bigger mistake than I thought. I don't know. I'm freaking out here.
No, it is good. We had to get him out somehow, and you got him out. It's good. It's fine.
This is all part of the plan, right? The plan was all a part of the plan. Yes, yeah. Part of the plan. Part of the plan. Part of the plan.
Yes. Whatever happens,
Mm.
we will face it together.
Been
I
about an
find
hour. Sorry.
I find that there are opportunities in chaos that you may never have thought possible.
That is fair. There'll be a lot of a lot of the guards will be busy doing random shit and things. That means yes, it's all coming together.
Any other?
To be fair, he may be Samwise anyway. Will be gone for at least a while. He's going to go. I forgot to mention this. He went to go negotiate with the elves. He's
Oh.
planning a big attack with like all disparate factions he can find: desert nomads, giants, the elves.
Oh.
But he went in a he teleported. He did. He literally teleported to the elf land, I think. So he should be gone for at least a while, if not a whole day. Hopefully a whole day. Because without his leadership, they should be too befuddled to really do anything smart.
And today is definitely the day that we need to strike, whilst their leadership is away.
Maybe that actually is a good point. Maybe, yeah.
Got them into this.
That also means that Xerxes doesn't have to worry about his brother dying or anything like that because, his brother
Well, no.
will be
Then
away.
we should take action right now. Where do we charge?
Who do you wait?
Hmm?
Who do you think was? Who do you think knows that he is not here right now?
Prince?
Not the prince. The
Samwise?
Samwise, Xerxes' brother.
Well, I don't think anybody would really know. He didn't really allow anybody else to see it. Even his other captains didn't realize he had left. Well, he didn't tell them. He just told them he had things to talk to, but he never said he was going to leave. The only people who would know are the two pirates. Some water singers and the pirates, and they may be a bit too panicked about exactly what happened to really inform anybody just yet. Maybe.
Interesting. Then, Xerxes may not like this plan, but maybe we could disguise Xerxes as his brother to help us get around. Maybe, maybe we can trick several of. Plans are forming. Most of them are not great. Some of them are brilliant. Some of them are too brilliant to
Put into words. Yeah, well, it's been about an hour. Do you think we should get Xerxes, or do you think we should wait for him to get back here?
Holy crap! Has it been that long?
Yeah, we've been talking for a while.
Holy oh, damn. Yeah.
Even Captain Johnny Derp is knocked out again on the table.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that guy that passed out just as you arrived, he's starting to wake up again, and he was hammered.
Let's go see about getting Xerxes.
Yeah. Then potential planning.
Motion, yes. Motion, good.
Yes.
Motion in the ocean, good.
Because I'm noticing, well, I noticed earlier, but I'm noticing a lot of these planks are connected by these very breakable
Rope bridges.
rope bridges. So I'm wondering if we could lure a bunch of people onto a plank and then completely isolate it by just destroying all the bridges to it.
It is an idea. Also, a thing to be mentioned, if we put blood in the water and we toss people in or injure them, the sharks will just eat them because they just like to eat they'll eat anything with blood on it. So you can toss anything in there.
Intriguing.
Yeah. Oh, there's Xerxes.
Huh.
Hey, buddy. We need to talk to you real quick. You wanna come?
This is Nathaniel. He's busy, but he's my new friend.
Oh, hi, Nathaniel.
Nathaniel?
He's a cleric too.
Oh, very nice, very nice. Xerxes, do you have time to talk?
Osmark.
Osmark, yeah,
Osmark.
sorry. I forgot stuff. Frazzled, yes. Lizard brain.
Yes. So much going on. Sorry.
We
Yes.
have stuff to go do.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nathaniel, can I come back and get that?
Sure thing, no problem.
All right, I really appreciated talking to you. It meant a lot to me.
Same.
Okay.
All right, well, I'll get a couple days. That-
Well,
Well, I don't want
business
you.
is
I don't want you
quiet.
to have to rush.
End of the day, I'd be ready.
Okay, well, and then you can give me a price then, or here I'll leave 100 Electrum with you just in case. Whatever you got to get.
Well, that's quite a lot.
Hey, we've both been blessed today.
Right.
They're just like they're just Grimlock like looks to Shimao with the
Yeah.
I don't know if this is gonna be a real thing anymore.
Yeah. You so
There's-
match that look. You're just like,
There's kind of just that look of like,
I'm not sure we got the time for that.
okay, I think, Captain, we need to get back to the ship for a minute or two.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's go.
We must talk business.
So was he fixing my shield or making a completely new one, Yannick? That way I know.
He was taking a existing shield with the symbol of Heka on it, and he was adding things to it.
Okay, so mechanically I still have my shield then.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure if I needed to change my armor class.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just kind of happily follow behind.
Mm-hmm. We get back. We're just gonna go back to the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. Yep. Mhm. Yep.
Hey, Xerxes.
Yo.
Now we're back on the ship. You didn't want to know specifics, but I think you need to sell the fleet to get there on their way here.
Yes.
Okay.
Potential
Prince-
opportunities are emerging.
Yeah, I'm assuming Prince Cream is not actually on the deck. I'm assuming he would have went below deck by this point.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just put everyone on the main deck so you can easily
You can see them, yeah.
everyone that's on the ship.
Yeah. It's only because I was making sure that obviously, like, Xerxes didn't want to know, so I was kind of making sure of that. But yep, that's good. But basically, things are in motion. I can at least tell you this, because you said you didn't want to know particulars, but your brother is currently not on the planks. He is currently off the planks. He went away teleportation style.
Okay. Where to?
So, I believe the elf lands, but I don't have a specific location or anything like that.
Oh, that's nice. I hope he has a good visit.
I hope he does too. So you see,
So let the fleet know things are in the motion for them to start.
yeah, start heading out this way because I think it'll take them.
Okay.
I don't know how far we like. I want to look at a chart. Could I like see how far estimating the distance?
Well, how long did it take us to get here?
Well, we kind of went wibbly wobbly because we were trying to track the ships where we are relatively.
Like you are like where you are, like how long you took over it is completely not the same as how long they will take over it.
Okay.
Yeah. But I'm gonna say like if we could look at like a chart and probably like if we had seen the stars in the night, we probably at one point would have been able.
One of you could make a navigation tools check if you have that. Else it'll be a straight intellect or straight wisdom.
Cartographer's tools.
That will work as well.
So that's up to you guys. I could do it with cartography tools, or one of you all can do it.
I would be curious. This is obviously up to you, DM, because I'm just gonna send you this. Where is it? There it is, the feature. I think I talked about this before, but it's from the Wanderer background stuff. I don't know if this would count necessarily in this situation, but I will put it there just as a preference. I don't actually have map tools or anything like that. I'm just seeing if like, because that just says like, I'm good, excellent at memorizing maps and geography.
I would say you could roll with advantage, but not with proficiency.
That's fair. Unless
you have the proficiencies.
No, I do not. Not specifically in cartography or anything. I have survival, but that in this case is not the exact place or time for that.
Then why don't I guide you and give you some boosts?
Yeah, if you give me just a guidance, probably would be good enough.
I could guide or I could also enhance.
No, I've already got advantage though, so a guy, what do you call it? Enhance ability would do nothing necessarily. In this case, Yeah, just give me guidance probably, and then I'll try my best. Yeah. That is not great. Guidance. A 13.
Your guess is they will be here within a day.
I could be either wrong or not, but that's not. I don't think I could be crazy wrong. But I go like I could say about within probably a day or so, maybe a bit more. So if they're on their way now, if we could get that necklace thing within today, maybe we could probably have this all wrapped up soon.
Yes. Yes. And with your brother gone and so few people knowing that fact, we thought maybe we could disguise you as him to give us greater access to move about. Potentially deceive some people into being places that are disadvantageous for them.
That may work. I was also thinking maybe if we kill some time, because it's still earlier in the day, I'm pretty wore out, I'll be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
If I could rest up for the day and go ahead and do that spell and everything, just chill around here to the best of our abilities. And then of the evening, make our get the spell out, make our move to get the amulet and destroy it or whatever we want to do.
But can't your brother then be back?
Yeah.
That's the only thing. I don't know how, like, your brother could be gone for a day or gone for like an hour. Well, not an
Could
hour.
already be back.
This
Yeah.
whole stealing thing, I will admit that I will be of zero use if we go now. I'm pretty wore out.
Okay. Well, in that case,
But I mean, there's no stopping it. That we have people on board the ship that I could use some of my very limited remaining power, make them invisible.
I don't
as
know.
long as they don't attack someone.
The thing is, if we're going to be in front of a god, there's a good chance he can see through invisibility.
Yeah.
And I'll just turn to look at Chaimao. You're the god expert. Can they look through invisibility? There's no reason why I should know it.
Shimao definitely knows that her mother can.
Yeah. Some can. My mother can.
But your mom's also like a prime, super strong deity.
So is this guy. They're on the same playing field, I think, on the deity status, aren't they? Also,
I think to be completely fair, I think in terms of like raw destructive power, Ra Ufna is probably better.
I would say
stronger.
The reason I believe he probably could see through it is because he could see through my disguise, and that might be slightly different, but it's like similar enough.
True.
Like when I was a shark, he knew I was a druid.
Yeah, but sharks are also his people.
Yeah, no, I know, but I'm just saying, like, you know, it's a decent chance that he would be able to see through it. Could you not?
All right.
Either way, unless I boost up whoever or myself or anything, and I'm better off boosting someone else. I'm not going to have the hand-eye coordination to get this done.
Yeah, well, I know. You know who's always up for suicidal missions?
Kane?
No, Hadi.
No.
He has a proficiency in sleight of hand.
He does.
He is really. He's actually probably. I'm not joking. The best bets.
Probably.
So, I mean, we could throw that out, and maybe I could provide a little bit of distraction by even disguising myself as my brother.
Yeah, that's the kind of idea. Like,
and being seen elsewhere. Like, as long as we don't have to talk, we're fine. As long as I stay quiet, because as soon as I talk, they'll know.
Interesting,
just checking something as well, because like this is to do with the subclass that he got, just to see if there's anything that would actually help him in his subclass, because he's a what did I put? I put him as a phantom rogue, I believe it was. Let me just check.
See this and this.
Oh, thank you. Okay, I can choose. And I can choose 1, 2. Well, he already has a proficiency, so that doesn't change much. As you nudge someone closer to the grave. Nah, those don't necessarily help in this case, but his proficiency with it, um, does he have expertise in it, or does he not have that yet?
Let me check.
I don't know when. I think Rogue will get at level 1. I
Unfortunately,
know
we
it
didn't bring the
Yeah,
actual thief with us.
There's another thief on the group as well, but he has proficiency in thief, expertise in thief tools because of what happened,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
in acrobatics.
Oh well.
But Ishmael is also here, and he's also a rogue.
Ishmael.
He's the one that I
Ishmael
worked with
actually has a
before.
higher sleight of hand than Hadi.
Oh,
Whoa.
interesting.
Well, he was a thief.
Yeah, Ishmael was
Yeah.
actually a thief.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Whereas
Both
Hadi was just a sailor that was very
roguey and
dexterous. Yeah.
yeah, in nature. Well, that could work if he's got slightly better, because yes, we could. If we could get on that plank, just if as long as once the necklace is slipped off its neck, I'm pretty sure that's it, and then we can just run for it.
Yes.
And with so much so much going on, I doubt they're going to really have time to try to stop us in a sense. They will be trying to, but I mean in the sense of like, you know, with him probably going a bit buck daft, it would be situationally advantageous.
Mm.
One thing is actually, I think you should send the message for that fleet, like now,
Yes.
maybe. No matter what happens, that message needs to
Wait.
be sent as soon as possible.
At most, we have like a day, maybe 2. In general, now that Prince Kareem has been sprung, probably. Though,
I will start getting together the stuff to do the scroll, and if you guys want to get together whoever you think you'll need and stuff, I will work on this.
Mm.
I will definitely, at least unless you trust me to send it without okaying it through everybody, but we know Amon would want to know exactly what's being said.
Well, the main thing is just telling them to come and then where to go.
Yeah,
Other things than
and
that, it's not that important, actually.
because we know where they're coming from, I was actually going to see about asking for a few others of our crew to come as well.
Oh, what? Come to the thing we're doing?
Yes.
we
Yeah.
are going to need a few people to help us navigate these seals.
We're going to need some
That's
more healing because people are going to get hurt.
That is also true.
well, I have
All
the
right.
yes.
So, here is the way I see it. I do not think we are in a position to fully capitalize on the fact that your brother is not currently here. So, perhaps we should hold off on that one and get some rest. Gather the crew and sort out a plan to navigate the seals to Ra Ufna. And also, we need to be prepared for random boat spot checks or whatever if they are looking for the escaped prince. And we currently have the escaped prince here, his old crew
What?
here, and
Where would you? You weren't supposed to tell him that part.
we
Now he is just like blank staring you guys like he is.
The Prince of Seagulls, super
Yeah,
important.
Prince of Seagulls.
Yes.
Whoopsie. Okay. Yeah, like this is yeah, it's actually I'm gonna have to leave you with, but things are gonna have to move quick now.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was a terrible idea.
Probably.
Yeah. It's probably best that you know that so that we can like act on it.
Yeah, like we need to like
Yeah,
that's
I'll
why,
get
like
on this. I'll be below decks. You guys, yeah. We're all gonna
Yeah.
die, and I'm gonna head below decks.
Okay.
death is
So
never
we,
a certainty.
so we have So we have the prince, we have his crew, we also have a captive captain.
Yeah,
three-
like I think
Which you also have to hide when when people come to search the ships.
Mhm.
yes.
Yes, it may be advantageous to eat. Like, I'm not gonna lie here. Like, I think she's more trouble than she's worth. I understand the idea of keeping her around, but I also just think killing her and throwing her overboard would be much, 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 much better. But that is also because I am entirely too ruthless, maybe. But
Mm.
yeah. Um,
Mm,
yeah. The prince and his entourage, how do we hide them? Well, the crew
good
is
question.
less of an issue because they're slave bots, but at least Prince Kareem himself cannot be spotted.
That is true. That
Like,
is
we
true.
probably wouldn't want the crew to be spotted, but at least in the sense that, like, I don't think they're going to remember the crew as much as they're going to remember the fucking prince. So, you know what I mean in that sense. Um, I
Do we know what? And this is out of character, mind you, because I left. But do we know what type of hero the prince is? We know he's a sailor, so maybe he's a ranger or something. But
I do not
He's not a
know.
class.
okay, thank you.
Okay.
He is.
And it would take me a year to turn him into something else. So
And then he would basically be weaker.
Yeah.
yep.
One thing, though, which is a fair point to be made, is I know the sharks won't attack somebody as long as they're not injured. That was something that the sharks have relayed to me. I can cast water breathing. We could, in theory, take Prince Kareem and his crew and and have them in the water while the search is going on.
Let me see, but then yes. So
You
we'll have
don't
to
think
make
they'll have
absolutely
the
certain that
search?
none of them have clipped their
Well,
shaving.
that depends on if he goes to Raufna. Because he won't he'll have to go to Raufna to ask them to tell him. And that depends if he
That
goes
would-
there right away.
Yes.
I also did throw them a seal. Maybe they'll, even though it's their dad, maybe they'll be like, he gave us a seal. You know the way kids can be rebellious sometimes. Mm.
Mm, yeah.
I don't know.
So many potential problems.
It is just one of a slight solution to the problem. It would be the idea of putting them on the water, because that might be a better bet than having them on the boat. Because they're gonna search containers. What would be a good way to hide these people? Or again, it's mainly the prince. I know the crew would be one to do it, but the prince is the main one.
Out
Mm,
of character, I don't think I can get that many people up into a rope trick.
yeah.
How many people can you get in a rope trick? I can't even remember.
I think it's whatever I can get in a 10 by 10. So doing the math, that would be 4 people.
How
Yeah.
likely do you think it would be for us to be able to sneak the treasure hunter's ship out of here if we were to give that to the prince and a few of his crew?
I
Oh,
can make it under. I'm not there. Never mind.
yeah. No, you mean the ship? Oh, you mean the ship you killed some of the crew off?
Yeah, the ones where I found our the pharaoh, new
Oh,
pharaoh friend.
how how big was that ship, DM? Sorry, I know that I wasn't there, but like, um,
right next to your ship. Here you
Yeah.
Oh. Does it look like there's any crew still on it?
go. Nope.
Oh.
They think it's cursed.
Oh. 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 Oh.
We could hide him there
We could
in
put
the
them.
sarcophagus.
Well, we couldn't hide all. We could hide maybe the prince, but I don't know about the rest of it. But like, we could.
Exactly. The regular guys, I'm not too worried about.
Yeah. But
And
even
honestly, I myself am not worried about the prince, but you guys are. So
well, the reason we're worried about the prince is because if he's caught, then we're caught. You know, in
Yeah.
that sense. It's not that we care
Yeah.
about. Like, I'll be honest, Grimlock as a character probably doesn't care about his safety as much as he cares about the rewards for keeping him safe. Admittedly,
You're getting nothing if
Um,
he dies.
yeah.
If they
But
they
they could.
catch him, we're
they-
all blown.
Well, couldn't he has enough? He has quite a few sailors plus himself.
Yeah.
He and I'm thinking this is the idea you had.
He has
crew
enough
the
people
ship.
to take that ship and sail
To
away.
sail away.
But he need a maybe a distraction or something to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I could make the ship invisible.
That's a good point.
Mm-hmm.
That would be one. Yeah.
But once again, I'm doing that at disadvantage.
Yeah.
What do you mean doing a disadvantage?
He has exhaustion.
Oh,
All my skill
exhaustion.
checks are at disadvantage. I'd have to
Oh, 'cause she
enhance.
tried to
I'd
lift
have,
the axe. Goddamn.
I
Oh,
could,
boy.
in theory, enhance guidance, emboldening bond, somebody else boost me and try to figure it out. But
It's less likely.
and I'm the only.
Mm.
We've already discovered I'm the only one that can.
Oh no,
Yes.
everyone else can also do it, but
Oh,
because it's a
I thought-
scroll. Like
It's-
in my
yeah.
games, everyone can use every scroll, but if it's not on your spell
Yeah.
list, then the skill to make it is intelligence.
Mm.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
Which
That's why I was the one doing it then, because I had the best.
Which
What's it?
Shimao
Jam.
currently would have at least the second best intelligence,
Yeah.
if not the,
So
the
if
same
Shimao
intelligence.
does it, she would have a +4 on the check of I believe
Plus-
it's DC
Yeah.
16 or 15.
And then I'd be spent, but
Not
we
bad,
could
Well, if you-
emboldening
If you emboldening bond and then just put a what do you call
and
it?
guidance and enhanceability.
Mm.
The only
Yeah.
thing is
That
we-
would only be using one spell slot.
yeah,
Would be
that
more than
that would-
50% chance on that.
plus
But we'll tell
Plus,
you once I
you
do
could-
that.
well
I'm
the
spent.
one thing as well, Shimao can re-roll it as well. In the worst case scenario, she'd have at least one more re-roll because of her inherent sorcerer ability.
Yeah, magical guidance.
So that
Such a problem.
that sounds like our best bet to get, because if we can get rid of them now, even if your man panics, there's no evidence left. Like
Mm.
I didn't get what's right?
Can either of you cast sending, because that's going to have to be a skill check for me as well.
I think Shimao would be our best bet again to probably give it to her, because she then can, because she'll have the same stats to do the roll.
Yeah.
A better stat.
Shimao, if I write out the message for you.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Awesome.
Okay.
Mhm.
In terms of like a distraction or something, perhaps we could set fire to one of the living quarter huts that isn't occupied or something.
I could. I know one with a lot of stuff in it that would burn fairly easily.
Interesting. Yes.
Yeah, that could work. But the invisibility by itself would be nearly enough to get them away if we were to use the invisibility.
Yes, but
But we could also, but if we didn't go with the well, I don't know. I'm just mean it's more just like thinking about resources, or not resources, but thinking about what we have to do. Sorry, I'm not like saying no.
yeah.
We will definitely
allowed.
need people looking away from the docks before one of us does the invisibility.
Yes.
Well, even if they know they're invisible, they can't see them.
And actually, now that well, they will see it go invisible. That's the thing.
But that's what I mean. But
You
even
have
if
to
they do
make a
see,
you have to make a distraction that they don't see it go invisible.
Yeah.
And if somebody else does it, I'm down to just a couple, but I'm down to 2 bardics.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. We should be able to make the check for it.
But
Yeah.
I'm just pointing out that once we use the stuff up, I'm gonna go sit under the in the ship below decks because there will be nothing I can do.
Well, the thing is, like,
Yeah.
if we get the prince away, that gives us more time. Because
Or I
Yeah.
can go with the prince
Yeah.
why would you go with the prince?
because
Where-
I will be completely ineffective.
No, but like, I
One-
don't
Yeah.
think we need to separate people out because there's no point of you going with
Yeah.
the prince even then. Like, because
Where
even if you're useless, it's still not the we could then long rest most likely because after he escapes, that's
Yeah.
it.
effectively we're trying to get the prince away so that we have time away unnoticed so that we then have time
To rest
to rest
and
to,
then go at it again with a
to
different
do the
plan.
other big shit that we need
Yeah.
to do.
Because if we because we could even like even then we could even like get Esmeralda probably over to the other ship, put her on it, and
Yeah.
then that way we
Yeah.
still don't have to she can be off the ship as well for searches, so we don't have to worry about her
Yeah.
being on the ship either.
Yeah.
And it wouldn't be that hard to set a fire. You know what I mean? Like, and like again, we could because I think it's our best bet. Yeah, is probably to go ahead with something like this.
Yeah.
Alright, so phase 1 is start a fire somewhere. Who will do
Yes.
that?
God, I wish there was that part.
I was going to say me because I'm very fire related, but then I realized that I'm the one who's going to be casting
You're
the
our main
scrolls.
person.
Yeah, you need to
Yeah.
cast as well.
I could probably move around better than most and get there to do that.
But I need your buffs to
I can
cast
cast
this
before I
spell.
leave.
Well, yeah, most of his buffs can be on you without him being there.
Okay.
The only thing you wouldn't get guidance or
Well, I can
guidance
do,
emboldening or bardic. You'd be at enhance ability.
Yeah,
Okay.
it can only give you advantage. And basically, if you have enough spell meta magic points, you have basically triple advantage for if you roll badly with that ability of yours.
but also
Or
I can.
if I
I
stay here, I can stack other stuff.
yeah, I also do have guidance myself, though. Just to
Oh.
mention,
So,
like,
so
so
okay.
what? Like, there's the thing as well. Like, if for sneaking purpose, like, setting a fire doesn't count as an attack. If I were to set fire to a building, would it, DM?
No.
So, like,
It depends on how you do it.
I guess, yeah, that's the point.
If
But
you use
like,
if you use a spell to do it, then yes, it does.
yeah, I do not. I sadly, you know what, have literally none of my none of my fire spells activated because I specifically put most of those off. But I could start a fire, and it probably wouldn't take a crazy amount to get it going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We would have to have.
There is also the option of Kraken attack. Because I could turn into like or giant like gargantuan snake attack, and like I would possibly get attacked, but I could very quickly change out once I get attacked enough, drop out of that form, turn into a shark again, and come back.
Yeah.
Because like a giant, like a literal gargantuan snake slithering on the deck or in the water would make a decent scene by itself. Oh shit! Wait, does this thing do fire damage? Oh no, it doesn't. I was looking up the firebug because the giant fire beetle is very not aptly named. You could make yourself glow, you can't make fire.
I'm just a little worried about like stretching our luck a bit too much with these sharks not eating you.
Well, as long as I'm a shark, they don't eat sharks.
Yeah.
Like that's been something that's stated at least. Like they generally they don't do cannibalism.
That's bad, bro.
Yeah, so I at least when I'm a shark, they will not attack me.
Right.
So
Less commanded.
unless commentary, but again, he seems so distracted. Like it doesn't seem like it's really his thing to do anything outside of controlling the weather. You know what I mean? Like he's not like I
Yeah.
like to me Ravufna is not really that invested in the whole thing. He's just doing what he's told, and if nobody there to tell him what to be told, which Samwise is currently the only person who can really tell him what to do, he's not going to really act.
Right. Yeah.
He could be.
He could what's right?
He
Could
could be
be.
there to tell him what to do because I still have disguise self.
Oh yes, you mean that way wise. I was gonna say otherwise. Like I was saying, like yeah, a lot of like at some point there's like there's kind of like it's one of those
But
things.
we also are going into this kind of blind as to what these different clerics and all these things can do because there are hundreds of different types of clerics in the world, so we're not really sure what we're up against.
Well, the thing is, most
I
of
will
these guys
say
aren't
this: it's
clerics.
always a very bad idea to plan on what ifs.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say. Like, there's like
Every
at this
every
point, it's
like
coming
what
down to what
if
if.
is a stupid argument.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because like also one thing to mention, we actually know that most of them aren't clerics because they literally have lost their connection to their god for most of them.
That's true. Yeah.
But the main point is like either way, whatever happens, we need a distraction. So the only the two main points here is that the invisibility needs to be cast by Shimao, and somebody needs to cause a distraction of some kind.
Yes.
That is
For
the
that.
two premises. If we had like, and so somebody like the fire is probably our best bet.
Yeah.
That
That
I
could be
would say.
started with a tinderbox and a
Yeah,
torch.
like I've got a tinderbox and a torch. Like you know, you just like
Yeah.
you said you knew like a flammable house. If Xerxes, if you told Ringlock where it was, he could probably light it himself with just a tinderbox and stuff.
Yeah. And you can turn into a shark and like
Yeah,
not
get
get
away.
eaten in the water to get away.
Yeah, and like even if I don't want to turn into a shark to get away, I can just turn into like a small creature of some kind that'll like nobody will really suspect. Nobody's gonna go like that ant over there.
Yeah. 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 No one's gonna notice the spider between the planks.
Yeah, between the planks crawling his way away, like they're not. They're gonna be the distraction should distract them from that fact as well.
Yeah. There's a bloody building on fire on a wooden island city in the middle of the ocean. That shit needs to be dealt with.
That's kind of why I think that's our best bet because the one
Yeah.
thing that would definitely get most people's attention is the fire.
Yes. Yeah. Do any of our crew guys we got here know any fire magic to help really set it going?
Let's see. Let me check.
So then that would completely negate you being able to turn into something small.
Manush can produce flame.
Oh.
Yes, that's right.
And Shabam as well.
And they can both wild shape.
Yes.
They can't wild shape as good as I can, but they could wild shape into things that could get away.
Yeah, they're level 2 druids, but they aren't moon druids.
Oh, they are moon druids.
No, they aren't moon.
Oh, they are. Sorry. Either way, sorry. Even if they're not moon druids,
Yeah,
they can still wild shape into.
The only two that have fire-based spell, and those are cantrips, are Manush and Shabam, the two cooks.
Damn.
That makes a lot of weird sense, but also that would they could again also turn into like to spiders and stuff and just crawl away.
Yes.
Yeah.
That way, and like I could go along the
feeling about real world game time because we're half hour over.
Yeah.
I don't mind if we want to do this last bit. But if you guys want to stop, we can.
Well, the thing is, I've been waiting for you guys to execute your plan this entire time.
I think we could. I think we could
I
do
was
it.
stalling so
Like we're here
for Amonhotep, but that was just me.
No, you never stall for anyone that's not here. Never do that. It was really bad game ethic.
I was just trying to be respectful.
No, I'm gonna be honest and say this. It's extremely rude to me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't never stall.
Plus,
Okay.
to be fair, if we bring Amonotep into this, we have to spend like at least like not that it's not his
Yeah.
fault, but literally we would have to start the first start of the session would just be explaining what
Yeah.
our plan is, and then having
Yeah.
to convince him that it's a okay plan.
Yeah.
Like stalling is like if you stall the game, that is an extreme insult to me, and I'm actually quite upset about it.
I'm sorry. I was
Yeah.
trying to.
No, never account for
Wait.
players that aren't here.
I was trying to wait on him.
No, never.
No.
And also don't
Okay.
do, and we will not do that for you, and we don't do that for anyone. Never stall the game.
Good to know.
Let's just execute the. Let's like
Yeah.
I think that our best
Yeah.
bet is really.
Yeah.
Bring
All
I'll
that
basically
down
yell
to
down
the-
to go get Shabam and Manoosh
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and go Shabam and Manoosh, come up here, buddies. That's the wrong
Mhm.
voice.
Yes.
But yes, you two. We have a plan, and we need you to help us, my great druid companions. We need to burn something, and you two, I remembered, have the ability to do so, and the ability
Alright.
to also get away with wild shapes.
They both
Mhm.
nod.
Okay, so basically, the plan is we need where's Xerxes? Xerxes, where is
Yeah.
he?
I went onto the wrong ship. I thought that was the below decks. I was going below decks.
Over here.
Right.
Xerxes.
Oh. I need to keep Esmeralda
Yeah,
quiet.
I was about to go below decks so I can start
Yeah.
getting the stuff together for the sending.
Yes, that is good. But I have one. This is the main. Okay. Where is that place that we can? You said would burn good.
It is the house that I broke into this morning.
Could you give me directions?
I can try. Like I said, I'm pretty exhausted, so.
Yes, yes.
Here we go.
And then I will roughly explain where it is.
Okay. Okay, I will take these two with me. All three of us will go together. I will supervise and make sure they get out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You two, Xerxes, the message will have to wait just a second. We're going to do this really quick. Okay. Also, I'm going to go down. Like, I'm going to get the prints ready. Actually, I run down to
Yeah.
the second floor. To the where they are. Sorry.
Yeah.
And I explain to the prince, just like timey-wimey wise, explain exactly
Yeah.
the plan.
Mhm.
And I go, okay, you guys need to. You're going to get on that ship and you're going to leave. Okay, we can't have you here. So I am going to do some. So we don't want you walking across the planks because they'll see you that way. That would be dumb. So well, maybe not. I will cast water walking on you either way. So ritually casting water walking on all of them, which I can do because it's up to 10 creatures and there's less than 10 here.
Yes.
Um, mhm. So basically, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So you guys, yeah, basically run across the ship just next to us, basically, really quickly, and get aboard.
I nod.
Prince Kareem, you are still injured. Let's get rid of that. Let's seal that wound up to make sure nothing goes wrong with that. Healing word on you. I will use an extra D4 just to. I know it's not the full health, but it should close the wound.
He
Therefore,
only
you
had
know.
5 damage, so.
Okay, good enough. Good enough. I am just making sure nothing goes wrong.
You will need to take the captive with you also, because we cannot have them finding her on our ship.
Yeah.
Or you.
That would be bad.
Mhm.
So, to say this, Prince, that is also a bounty that we would like to cash in at some point. But at this moment in time, that is not important. Just take her with you. Yes, I mentioning more important details in the prince because I'm an asshole. But yes, you take her with you on the ship. You go basically back. You will probably meet the fleet halfway here anyway because we'll be signaling them to come along. Any questions?
Nods.
Not important right now, but I'm charging you for
I'm sorry, I don't know why, but I felt like I had to mention that yes, this is a bounty that we would like to cash in at some point
Yeah.
because technically it will be a bounty, or at least we'll hope to get a bounty. But any questions, Prince? Does that sound good to you?
I nods. He understands.
Okay,
Mhm.
good enough. That's that part of the plan done. Okay, let's get back upstairs and you get ready with Xerxes and he'll cast all his shenanigans on you. I'll bring the boys and we'll go and get that house burnt up real good.
Okay, got it. We'll wait for the smoke before acting over this side.
It shouldn't be too hard for us because even in the worst case scenarios, they can turn into small creatures. I can gulp them like into my mouth, like I did with the prince, and swim away just like I did before. This time, with them not being bleeding and being small spider things, they probably wouldn't care anyway.
Interesting.
Mhm.
Okay.
This is Grimlock on pure adrenaline. Let's go energy.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Alright. The tree druids just walk about, whistling about.
Whistling, just a couple of guys just walking along. To be fair, we might
Looks
all.
like, yeah. Looks like great fish there.
That's fair. Yeah, great fish, great fish. Do, whistle, whistle, click the fingers,
Yes, as they all reach the house.
How
All
many
stand.
levels are there to our ship?
Sorry?
How many levels or floors are there to the ship we're on?
There are 3. Only the third one doesn't have a map.
Okay, well, either way, because I don't need to be there, but Xerxes is walking there.
Alright.
Hmm?
Alright. Then the 3 druids will do their produce flame as they start flaming about the building. As they all 3 turn into spiders afterwards.
Yeah, if necessary. And
Yes.
get the fuck out.
And GM, I was sending him to Jack Jack's.
Alright.
I would have told them about the room with all the books and everything,
Alright.
if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Then they definitely need to turn into spiders to escape because Jack Jack's house has guards.
That's
No,
why I said there would be guards.
they need double wild shapes. Once we'd
Get there and want to get out.
yeah, one to get there and one to get out.
That's fair.
And that's the only information. Like the other stuff I found in there, I wouldn't want to distract them anymore with that stuff. So
As the house starts burning, people are fire, 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 and it seems that the distraction has been caused because large amounts of people are running towards the living planks from the harbor planks. So now
right
it
now
is
you'll have to stay close to me.
yes.
Yeah.
Now it is your you guys sprint to the other boats with your water walking.
Yeah.
The crew climbs on top of the boat, and now it's for Shamao. Your
Right.
turn to cast the scroll.
The scroll.
So right as it's getting ready to go, I will use my. This is all I got. I will 4th level enhance ability. So I'm going to give you intelligence, wisdom, and charisma.
Okay.
Then I will do emboldening bond, bardic inspiration. This is going to take several turns, so whatever you want to do during the. I will need 3 turns to set this up.
Okay.
I will type in the chat what all bonuses you're getting.
Cool.
So 2d4, a d6, and an advantage.
Excellent. 2d4. Is it
If
1d4 the bardic?
the d6 is the
Bardic.
bardic.
Excellent. Excellent. I'm assuming that. Cool. And then an intelligence check with all that with advantage.
Didn't even need all of it.
Hey.
Better safe than sorry.
As everyone's running away, the ship disappears.
Still useful.
And I believe now the last scroll of object invisibility has been used.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's the last one I had, unfortunately.
Ah.
I had better uses, but that'll have to suffice.
Prince Kareem, in the moment he disappears, does a nod to you all and makes the ship ready to sail away. As the ship sails away, the druids come back safely in their spider form. You guys can now take a long rest, and we'll end the session here.
Oh, okay. That's a lot easier than I thought we were gonna have to fight our way into something.
Oh, the ship
Well,
was abandoned.
Yeah.
No,
That was
to
quality
do
plan,
the
people.
Everyone, I'll stop the
fire.
stream.